Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. Sorry that I'm a little bit late on actually streaming. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm currently just getting my reference pictures up and ready so I can use them. It's been a little bit, so I'm trying to remember where I actually store them. I believe, nope, not that one, this one. There we go. What is up, Joshua? Not sure if you're still here or not, but welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everyone else. I'm hoping today's gonna be a good day. It's already a good day, the fact that I can stream today compared to previously. What is up, Nolark? And good to know you're still here, Joshua. Yeah. So I've almost got my... Ooh, excuse me. What? YouTube just gave me a notification about a stream marker, but I didn't finish reading what it said. Interesting. I think we might be able to do YouTube clips like you can on Twitch. You can make clips of the stream, maybe. Let's see. Let's just open up all of these pictures, and then I'll decide which ones I need. So you might be able to see. So Nolark, this is probably specifically towards you, if you're still here, of course. I forgot to do this until like half an hour ago. I made those bigger wheels. So there's a bush, there's 2 bushels everywhere there used to be 1. Oh, except apparently right here and right here. Apparently I missed those spots. Dang it. That's why those aren't lined up. And there's a bushel. Oh wait, no, those are okay. These are where there used to be none, is where there's 1 now. I thought I messed up, but these had to be, I had to rotate these wheels in order for them to line up like this and not have the box around them be off. So let me know how those look. The old wheels are in the back. How did the new wheels look? Are they usually gray-brown? They're like, I don't know, it depends on which picture or which art piece you're looking at. Apparently that only opened up 1 picture. Okay. Yeah, to answer your question, Joshua, it depends on which image you're looking at. If you're looking at an image of the Hailfire Droid from classic Battlefront 2, it's more of a gray. If you're looking at it from from the movie or different artist depictions of it, it's more of a brown. The problem I have is just these bushes don't come in brown, or I would. It's not gonna be too much of a problem because I'm gonna put if you've ever seen my snail tank mock, which I actually have something to talk. I have some things I need to share about that mock as well. But if you've ever seen those treads that I used on that, I'm gonna be using on this as well. So it's gonna cover up all of the brown and gray and black stuff. All right. Hey, what's up, First Order Lego? Welcome to the stream. I'm just currently getting stuff still set up, but this is my Hailfire tank mock. Currently, I had these wheels in the back, which are about 6 inches tall if they're standing up straight, and I recently just made these new ones because these old ones weren't quite doing what I needed them to do. However, I'm also not a fan of these because they're now over 6 inches tall, but I might have to just live with that. Alright, let's go through here and close out all the pictures I'm not going to need. I'll apparently open up the same picture twice. Okay, and then I don't need that one. That one might be needed. Not that one. And not that one. And that one. Okay. Yeah, I hope you all like what you see. I'm hoping to get some more people on the stream, but we'll see. Some more people I saw earlier today. No problem, for Sir Lego. Thanks for stopping by. That is no problem, Joshua. So that's something else I wanted to mention too. So I'm probably not going to be streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays anymore. Also because of school. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the song down. right about there. I will mostly only be streaming on Saturdays now. I get very busy with schoolwork now. Okay, I apparently have the same picture open. Yeah, college work is keeping me very busy, so I won't be able to stream in the week anymore. I will still be able to like make videos and maybe record podcast episodes throughout the week, but I can't actually do streams. Yeah. Nice, that sounds cool. Yeah, I've recently found out my university has a Minecraft server. I joined it over the weekend, met some really cool people, and we are currently, me and a group of 3 to 5 other people, depending on who's all on, are in the process of making a gigantic boat racing course. I might be able to show it off. I'd have to get permission, of course, but it's huge. So far, there's 5 tracks. First track is based kind of off of Rendog's, if you know Rendog from Hermitcraft. Kind of off of his Speedy Pines track, back from, I think, Season 5. The second track is currently being worked, well, they're all currently being worked on except track 1. Track 1 is, like, the most complete. Track 2 is, like, a futuristic tech snake track, where there's like, you're kind of up in the sky, and the build around it is the track art contained within 2 snakes, and there's a note block song of Super Paper Mario, or Paper Mario, I forget. I think the song's called Minecarts Go. The third track is kind of like a adventure map kind of thing. So you take this track, you're racing on this track through different biomes, and it goes through a pyramid-like structure. And that's about it for that one. Track 4 is going to be a Bowser's Castle-like build with hopefully the Bowser's Castle song. Depending on which Bowser Castle, it's either going to be the N64 or there's going to be Bowser's Castle from Mario Kart 64. It's either going to be that one from Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Wii, or Mario Kart 8. Track 5, I have no idea what it's going to be, but it's got super high up in the sky. It goes all the way up the bid limit. And there's a 6th track right now that just is like a pick your track. And so there's like multiple different ways you can complete the track. Some parts are faster, some are slower. Yeah, let's actually get started on building. So yes, I'm not sure why these are transparent, other than I believe not all of these axles and bushels are right next to the connector parts, so that there's some wiggle room, and that wiggle room has resulted in these not being connected very well. So, but if we do, let me know, chat, should we use the bigger wheels? If we do, I have to redesign this, which shouldn't be too bad, but let me know. That's like the first thing I need to know, is if we should use the old wheels or we should use the new wheels. While you guys let me know, I need to quickly find a picture. Oh, apparently I closed out of one of the pictures I needed. Okay. Excuse me. My lunch is starting to attack me again. Let's see. This is the picture I need. This is the best looking one. At least this picture has it so that the connection point is in the middle of the wheels, but the head kind of comes back farther like this. Let's see if I have a different picture that kind of maybe shows something different. Let's see if I can, where's that picture from the movie? How does it look in the movie? Oh yeah, it looks exactly like that in the movie. Okay. Can I show you the picture? Could I? Let's see. I might be able to. If not, I could possibly just tell you where to find the picture that I'm using from Google. Let's see. I think the picture I'm going to be using is this one, so... Oh yeah, okay. It's gonna be kind of difficult for y'all to see, so I'm gonna have to put it up there, probably. Let's see, I also need to put this in performance mode so it doesn't cause too much issues. Are y'all able to see that picture? Yeah, that's the picture I'm using, or looking at currently. However, looking at that picture makes it look like I might have to redesign the head area to be slightly different. Because, as you can see in the picture, so this connection area that has like the pistons is supposed to be centered in the wheel, but the head itself comes back way farther. Which actually, looking at how... I haven't looked at this build since the last time we streamed, so 2 weeks ago. Looking at it, it doesn't look like it'd be too bad to redesign this area. I would just need to extend this flat part right here and have it just extend out farther back. I still need to know, chat, which wheels are we using? Are we going to be using the big ones or the small ones? I'll give you like 10 seconds to decide. Let me double check before I answer. Let me open up Discord and let you know. Yeah, there's a section. If you go to the Minecraft section, you can either do it in... Yeah, there's general Minecraft talk. If you go to the Minecraft section, there's the building ideas, the locations of the world showcase. There's also just the only voice chat called Talking Minecraft, but I could slide in something else in there too. Yes, let me actually put together a link real quick. Also, to answer your question, Nolark, I just saw it. I haven't had Discord open all day. I just saw your message. That should work with me, but I'll need to double check. I need to double check what that time is for me in MST, but I'm pretty sure it'll work, but I'll need to double check. Let me quickly put together a channel link. Okay, there we go. There is the Discord link for anyone who's interested in that. There's not a whole lot going on at the moment. It's not the most popular of things, but I do post things in there occasionally. If you go there, you can see a lot of my pictures I drew for custom clone troopers. I need to put in some more. I recently started doing custom stormtroopers as well. So I can put together a compilation of different pictures, so I can put that on Instagram and be like, hey, and anyone who makes custom stuff, look at this. Let me know what anyone would be willing to do that. Alright, cool, Nolark. Alright, seeing how no one has said if we should use the new wheels or not, I think we should. It's a lot more accurate to how like the picture that you all can see and the one I'm using is looking like. However, it also looks like this sets farther down. Like the head should be farther down, so like the top of the missile should be more like right here. Which wouldn't be too bad. It means I just need to re-angle these pistons. Is anyone playing Among Us? I don't know what you mean by that question, Joshua. What do you mean by that? But yeah, I think we should use the new wheels, which means probably we'll need to go back and redesign the head just a little bit more. Use the big wheels? Okay, then I will use the big ones and I will delete all of that. And then save it. So I think what we first need to do then, yeah, first we need to do is just start working on this. So let me set the origin there and move this. Oh, not that. Oops. Move the wheels. There we go. That'd be better. Move the wheels so that the piston thing is in the center, like it should be. Hey, what's up, CA1? Welcome to the stream. So I'm gonna start working on that. Hopefully, I can work on this and say what I need to say. Well, what I meant, Joshua, when I said I don't understand the question is like, do you mean like, have I played it before, or am I going to be playing it, or like that? I've played it briefly, but yeah. Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. We're currently working on the section that we ended up last time finishing on. I made some bigger wheels, so we're trying to have to adjust everything to it. As you can see, that picture in the top left corner of the stream is the reference picture I'm looking at. So you all now know what I'm talking about when I'm looking at the reference pictures. When I say I'm looking at reference pictures, at least. So we now need to change this up to better match the width of these wheels. Welcome to the stream, Guardian Warrior, and thank you. I'm glad you like it. So all I need to do now, I might actually not need to move this at all. This looks like this that we left off on is in the right spot. Now it just gives me more space to build the part of this like outer shell that contains the wheel. Yeah, you can thank Joshua for the inclusion of the reference pic. He's the one who said to show it. Okay, RoboNet. I'll see you in like 10 minutes then. Also, to let you all know, I'll be streaming for 3 hours today because I can. I finally got caught up enough of my college work that I can do that. I do think, however, we need to make these dishes right here bigger, which I think should be okay if, because we need a certain amount of, the other thing too is I think these wheels are straight up, so this is different. Oh, that is true. This image is different than how I'm currently building it. My wheels are currently angled, whereas this reference picture that you all can see, the wheels are straight up. Which kind of affects how I need to approach this. Yeah, Joshua, I'm always surprised when you're here with it being so late in the day for where you are. Oh, excuse me. Actually, let me see. Maybe I should use... Oh, wait, in this picture, the wheels look like they're straight up as well. Interesting. I'm looking at another reference picture. I'm only going to keep it up for a little bit, so I'm not going to switch over the picture that you all can see. But basically, it's a screen capture of that one scene in the Battle of Geonosis where you can see the Hailfire, like 3 or 2 Hailfire droids rolling forward, and they just launched their missiles, and then one blows up the ATTE. Kind of looks like in that screenshot, the wheels are actually straight up as well, so. Huh. Gotcha, Joshua, gotcha. So maybe what I should do then... Well, anyway, I was thinking about maybe unangling the wheels, but then I have to re-angle the pistons. I don't want to do that. So I think what we'll do is continue to look at it like this, so straight on. It looks like this, that should be enough space. Now from like right here, from like this stud, we need something that angles down like this. So let me actually do this. This will help out a lot, I think. So if we just hide all that. So now we're just looking at this. It'll make it easier for me to put stuff behind it at least. So that means I'm most likely going to need to change this from, I think this is a 1x10 to a 1x8. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah. We need to change that to this. Which means it's still, oh come on, don't be like this. Don't be like this. Just go in the spot I want you to. There we go. Which means we can still have something connect there. So now we need now we need some winged parts. I'm gonna quickly look at this reference picture of someone else's custom Hailfire Droid mock. Ah, okay, that's how they did theirs. Okay. That might be how I need to do mine as well. The way they have theirs is so this part that I'm currently working on, they have it kind of stick out farther than this plate right here. Which I might have to do, but I'm not sure. I think I shouldn't have to though, because there's enough space behind that plate in order to do the angled plate. So what do I need? I need maybe like a 2x3 plate? One of these guys? But the other one? The frick, just there it goes. Oh, I see. It's having conflicts with the pins there, so I might have to remove those pins. It looks like I might. Is there a more steeped angle? I guess maybe the 2x4. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I didn't wake up today until noon. For any of you who weren't at Coconut stream today, where I mentioned that, I didn't sleep at all the night previously. Well, sorta. I didn't sleep at all that night. But then I had to get up because I had an exam yesterday I had to do. So I did the exam, and then after the exam, I took like an hour nap. And then that evening, I ended up having to take another hour nap because my body just wanted to go to sleep. And then I went to bed around a normal time that I typically do last night. And then heard my alarm go off where I normally wake up, got out of bed, turned it off, went back into bed because I was feeling so dead. Went back to bed, went to sleep, had some crazy dreams. All the dreams seemed to be connected to, like, it was like the extension of one single dream, but I'd wake up here and there and then have to like restart the dream, but then it would re-pick up wherever I left off. So yeah. And then yeah, I didn't get up until noon today. What is up, Brick Pigeon? Welcome to the stream, my dude. You woke up at 11 yesterday and haven't slept since. Dang. Yeah, it sucks. It's not the first time I've pulled like sorta an all-nighter. Well, I've done a couple of all-nighters basically on accident, just because my body won't go to sleep when I've been at college. This one was more extreme though. I think it has something to do with when I first got on the gaming server that my university provides and met a bunch of people. I ended up staying up till 4 a.m. And then the next night I stayed up until 1 a.m. And then the next night I think I stayed up around 1 a.m. as well. So like my body just needed to crash to reset itself to go back to its original schedule, which I hopefully I'll be able to get myself to go back to that original schedule because it was the best for me and for college. Can't unless it's the weekend, like Friday night or Saturday night, can't stay up till 4 a.m. Yeah, I think I need I need a different angle. So I might have to change that brick again to maybe being a plate instead. Oh, you can't pull all-nighters even when you're at a friend's house playing games? Dang. I was really good at that stuff when I was a kid, do sleepovers and whatever, doing all-nighters. It helped if we were doing something fun too. Usually it was usually when I did sleepovers, it was just me and one friend, and I was at his house. Whenever we put on a movie, it basically meant that we were both tired and wanted to go to sleep. Alright, so what I'm gonna need to do then is go in here and then delete these and replace it with one of these. Now it's not an issue. Alright. Still gotta figure out how to like have it connected all the way. Nice. Yeah, I think I might just need some more of these. Why are these what the heck? Okay, let me just look them up then, because those are just being weird. 3x3 plate. This one. And we need it like this, but it needs to be on the other side. Aw. That kind of sucks that you weren't able to play it though because you fell asleep. Oh, that's right. I gotta do the same thing to this other side. If you're wondering, these pins were originally meant to be like where I would connect this like frame to the wheel in case I wasn't able to do what I really want to do and have the wheels actually spin. But it looks like I'm gonna have to readjust where those pins are anyway. Oh, you wanted to play Battlefront instead? Okay. That'd make more sense though. Battlefront's you can do multiplayer, and can you do multiplayer in Fallen Order? I thought that game was only single player, so like I thought it only included a single player mode, so I finally, this is a totally random plot, but I finally got some ice trays for when I went shopping a couple weeks ago. So now every time I drink my water, I'm actually drinking ice cold water instead of just like colder than room temperature water. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was single player only, so that is kind of weird that your friends want that all play a single player game together, since with it being single player. I like your idea of doing Battlefront. That would have been more fun for everyone because it's actually a multiplayer game. This is like a little too angled for what I want. I need like an in-between angle of this one and all those other ones that I was using, I think. Oh, you rotated through who was playing Cal Kestis? Okay. That's kind of lame, honestly. Hey, y'all want to come over and hang out? Yeah! What are we gonna do? We're gonna be playing a single player game that we gotta rotate through? Aw. It's a little lame. When my friends would do that, I usually just watch them play. Yeah. I'd usually, to avoid having someone play basically for me to avoid conflict that way, because I'm not a very confrontational person unless I'm super mad. So usually I'll just cave and I just let them play the entire game and I just watch. Hey, what's up, Galactic Lego? Welcome to the stream. That is true. You would be the first person in the snacks if everyone else, if you weren't playing, so. I might have to just go with this kind of angle. It's not really what I want, but I might have to. What we need to do, though, is in the reference picture that y'all can see, this area right here has like a split in it, and then there's like another beam that goes across. I'm trying to figure out how to do that currently. The easiest way I can see to do it is maybe using one of those new fancy 1x1 brackets, since they can squeeze into this small gap that's back here. If you're wondering what music we're listening to as well, I have no idea what this is. Do I like the planet Solus? Yeah, I like it. I also know the guy that you and Coconut were talking about. I've seen his Solus mod. His is awesome. I think, if I remember right, his channel is called Imperial Brick Productions or whatever as well. His Solus mod is awesome. I'm surprised he doesn't have that many people subscribe to his channel and stuff. He makes some really cool stuff. But I think I have to do something like that. Wait, what? How is it too close here, but not in the way over there? Whatever. We went from like a meditative song, to this song, which is called Horses and Trains, which sounds Western. Nice. Are you gonna be doing something similar to like his trench? Like his Solus trench-like mock, or are you gonna be doing a different part of Solus? I need a 1x12. Alright, in order to have this reach all the way over. Yeah, I think that might be what I have to do in order to get that gap, but I need it to be a little bit lower actually, so let me get... It's not gonna be very sturdy. Definitely will need to make it sturdy later, but since we're basically just prototyping still, do that. Is that good, or is that causes problems? You're building the hangar? Nice. I think Solus is an interesting planet. It's another volcanic planet. It's also, if I remember right, it's where Yebnub is from, the co-pilot with Lando during episode 6. Pretty sure his Yubnub species is from there, but I could be wrong. What is up, RoboNut? Welcome to the stream finally. That would be the best though, to have that gap. That looks a lot more like what the picture is showing, but for whatever reason, maybe I just need to move the wheel over a little bit more. Okay, maybe not as much as I just did. Yeah, if it's like right there, then it's fine. You're what? Nah, you're good. I'm gonna be streaming for 3 hours this time, so being half an hour late is fine. Can't believe it's already been half an hour, but it's also because I've just been waffling on about random stuff and not actually building anything yet. I don't know. I could actually go longer than 3 hours today, like I did that last Lego stream, but we'll see. And it's big. Nice. What are you building, like the hangar or like the facility you can see in Battlefront 2? Where you go there as Lando and you destroy the ATTE or AT factory? Or nah. Okay, I think that's good for there. Yeah, for all those of you who are wondering, the picture in the top left corner of the stream, you can see that's the reference picture I'm looking at. Someone in chat recommended that I'd actually show off what I'm looking at, so I got it set up. Nice. Yeah, we should be able to make this bigger. these dishes here. I just gotta build out the rest of the plates here in order to. Oh yeah, I guess Solus was in 2015 Battlefront 2, wasn't, or Battlefront, wasn't it? I know, I never played that. I never played that one with it only being a multiplayer game. I had no reason to buy that one and play it. Okay, so maybe what I should start working on is the other angle that goes like right here. So right in like this gap here, the other angle starts, and it's like a slight deviation of this angle. So I think I'll be using like this. But that means I need to have something here. So I will most likely need a 1x4 plate. Oh, not 1x2. I meant 1x3, dang it. 1x4. I keep saying the wrong number, and I apologize if it's confusing anyone, because it's also confusing myself. That needs to be there. Yeah, so this is probably the part where we're going to have it stick out a little bit farther, which is fine, because these all play. So that's actually only about a brick's width, which is actually super fine. Gotcha. Yeah, I could also pinpoint you to where you need to go to see that Solus mock like Coconut and I know about Brick Pigeon. I'd have to do it later though. Coconut is a little slow in making responding or doing stuff with Instagram, which is fine. He's a little slow at it though. Alright, so this needs to probably be like there, right? Nah, because then there's this weird cut. Alright, that has to be there then. This doesn't quite have the angle I need, as far as I can tell. And actually it looks like I don't need this. What I actually need there is like the flipped version of this. Oh. Ah, it's being dumb again. Okay, let me try and flip this one. Or just grab a new one. Okay. Let's see, 2x4 plate, right? Yeah, there it is. Hopefully this is the right one. Yeah. I don't know why it acts dumb like that sometimes. We need something like that though. Yeah. What'll be interesting though is, so there's kind of like a spring thing right here and like right here. Nah, you're good, Trandoshan. You haven't missed any streams. I haven't streamed at all this week until today. I've been very busy with schoolwork and finally got myself in a situation where I was good to actually stream again. I might put some tiles here just to hide these studs, I'm not sure. Yeah, currently just working on the section of the droid that we left off on. Yeah, using a bunch of like tiles or plates is kind of a pain when you have to finesse them a little bit, but once you're done it looks awesome. So that's always the payoff for doing it. Because there's certain things you just can't pull off with using full bricks. You have to use plates or tiles. Or those other techniques that use like cheese slopes for everything and whatever. Everything looks great at the end if you did it the way you thought you would need it to look. But it takes forever to get them to work. So it might be time to like have this come over to the other side and basically just mirror all of this. So I'm pretty sure it's about the same thing on the others, on like the inside of the wheel. Only if it's Clone Wars, Brick Pigeon. That's the only way you're gonna get me. Yeah, it looks like the other side, the inside of the wheel is basically this same thing. I just have to leave kind of a gap here for the pistons to connect into, and that's it. Haunted house, nice. I might do something for Halloween, but we'll see. I probably won't. I still have a little bit of a backlog. I still need to release one podcast episode and the winners video for the mock contest. I'm hoping to have those done by the end of today. I'm gonna probably change kind of my format for videos. The videos that aren't the podcast episodes are probably going to be between like 5 to 10 minutes long instead of around 20 like they used to be. Well, I mean, it's fine if they're actually getting missing parts, but I've seen a few people, or I've heard of a few people who use that feature to get parts they didn't even have to begin with, like a bunch of rare parts that Lego no longer makes, but they have in stock still for whatever reason, just in case. Yeah, I think it's time that we mirror this to the other side, which should be fine, because we can honestly just have this be like, this interior part can be solid brick. And it probably should be, having these be solid brick and act as like a counterbalance to the head in the center. With these being, these like wheel frames being solid brick. That's not you. Yeah, I've honestly never had to use the missing pieces feature. I think I had to use it once. That was so many years ago. I want to say my ATTE from 2008, when I got it back then, was missing like 1 or 2 parts. So we used the missing parts feature, but yeah. Oh, you were kidding. Whatever. I've never done it for that reason. I've never had to. I'm just trying to think. I think I need just an elbow. I think that's the only part I can possibly fit into that. So I need a 2x2 plate. How does it, or does that, oh, that doesn't actually fit. Okay, so I actually just need a, what does a 1x3 plate look like in there? Oh, to mod your AT-AT. I gotcha. Yeah, this is probably the best thing for me to do. Now we can use full bricks and get it to the other side, which I think I should then just do this. Let me try and copy. Let me hide this wheel for a second. Not hinge, select. Do that, and then I need to uncopy these. Copy and paste. Oh, apparently I'm still connected on a few of those. That's fine, I guess. Basically need this for the other side, except for the parts in the center here. So let's try that again. But select even more. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, so now if we do that, all of it except for one was right. Okay. This right here needs to be removed. But now we should just be able to flip that and then do that. Don't know why it just decided to lay flat there, but okay. Yeah, that should work out fine, because then I think if we just get this to be leveled out more, I think we need to just add another layer of plates. I'm not sure though. What the heck? Oh. Oh yeah, most of the what's funny is most of the large droids you see during the Battle of Geonosis or some of the battles of during episode 3 with the giant battle droids, most of them were used for debt collection. This one was. Dwarf spider droids were used against miners. The homing spider droids were also used for debt collection, if I remember right. Same with the snail tanks. Just for just the different corporations and companies, obviously, so they're all different, but yeah, it is kind of hilarious. The Star Wars galaxy really doesn't give a crap about life most of the time, it seems. At least the corporations. They didn't give a crap. If you owed them money, they were going to get their money somehow. With you alive or dead. They just want their money back. Let's see though. I'm going to be most likely using these. Oh, actually, maybe I need... Oh, that doesn't have it on the back either. Okay. I was thinking of using these. These are the ones I used a lot in my snail tank mock. Because they're actually spaced correctly. Whereas if you just use a bunch of these stacked on top of each other, there's like a gap created in between each part you include on it. But I thought there was one of these that had a backside to it, but I guess not. I might have to just use these, but in a pattern with these are the ones I have on both sides. Yeah, might have to use like a pattern of like those and these. Star Wars dudes are super gradient and different. Right? Well, it makes sense too, because most of those corporations and companies were like those comparable to real life companies that make well, the Star Wars companies make a whole lot more money, but they're comparable to like real world companies that make billions, trillions of dollars. However, like I said, Star Wars companies make even more than that. And usually the only way they lose money is because of people revolting and crap. So yeah, they just go in, and they're out from, usually it was in the outer rim planets and crap, so like no one cared. No one from the like Coruscant or the government could really do too much about it, so they tried to do whatever they could, but like no one could really stop the corporations from doing what they were doing. Alright, so it seems I should be able to get away with having stuff up. Actually, well, I'd be able to get away with one right there, but, and then like these ones here. Oh, come on. Come on. Why can't you go there? Oh, I see. I see. I will have to have these ones either upside down or sideways. But yeah, I'd have to have connection points there. And then possibly one that's like right here. As long as it's not exposed too much, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it looks like what I actually need to do is just give this another layer of plates. Because I'm going to need that wheel back as well. So now we can hide that and this one again. So I need to know where the other side is actually going to be. So yeah, there's actually quite a bit of space that needs to be filled in before I need to use those actually. Oh my gosh, the fact that the fact that Trade Federation had its own slot in the Senate, for which is typically reserved for only actual planets of people. Yeah. There's a reason why the Republic fell, people. There's a reason why it fell. It was super corrupt. The Separatists weren't 100% in the wrong. They were actually more in the right than the Republic was. Now I'm talking about them as a whole. Obviously the leaders of the CIS were evil. Count Dooku was evil. General Grievous was 100% evil. But like the CIS as a whole was more in the right than the Republic. Did the Techno Union of the Bacon Clan have Senate seats? I didn't know. The only one that came to mind was Trade Federation, because there's that one dude in the Senate, and then who's always like, yeah, Newt Gunray is just a weirdo. Always trying to put the blame on just Newt Gunray being a weirdo and on his own, even though the guy in the Senate was being paid by Newt Gunray. Or whatever. Interesting time. Star Wars is an interesting thing to talk about. The only thing that's making me hesitant of doing that is I need to figure out how I'm going to connect the outer bits over here. So let's probably do that before we start doing that other thing. So I need to figure out how far out these should go. It looks like maybe like a brick and a half. This goes out and then swoops back up. And then has like the front claw thing to protect the wheel. The front of the wheel. That's what it looks like at least. So I might need to do this. But if I do that, it's not actually going to be using the wheel now, is it? I might have to move all of this up. You just caught up on the stream? Welcome to the stream, Survivalist. You haven't missed too much. Most of it's just been talking and not actually doing anything. But there's some work that's been done. The one idea I have is the fact that if this is solid brick, then the wheels, obviously we'd have to have it so the interior right here where it lays is like rounded and stuff, but we should actually be able to get these wheels to roll. Yeah, I haven't done too much. It was a lot of talking. But that's okay. I might actually go longer than 3 hours today. We'll see though. I might have to have like a small break in between just to eat some food, but then I might be able to stream even more. I think this is what I'm gonna have to do here though. So we might have to just move all of this or the wheels down. Let's just try moving the wheels down. Now with the wheels down, it's actually, it won't actually rub on this. Problem is now we don't have that like gap that it has. I think it's because of just the angles I got going on. The angle here and the angle here are like the same, it looks like, and so that might be what's wrong. How will I rotate streams? I might not rotate streams. It might just be Lego streams. When the summertime rolls around again, or whenever I have like an actual break from school, I will probably reintroduce the Minecraft and Terraria streams, but for right now my plan is just to do Lego streams. 3 hours until ice cream time. Ice cream time. Any of you know of any other angled plates I could use that give me different angles than the ones I'm currently using? Hey, what's up, Eric? Welcome to the stream, dude. I don't know, I kind of had a feeling some of you all would be like super surprised to see that the stream was on and asked if I was dead or something because I hadn't done anything in a week for YouTube. Lego Minecraft? I don't own any Lego Minecraft. Unless you're talking about creating builds like I am right now. then maybe, I don't know. Why can't you think straight? I don't know, we might have to just compromise and go with something like this. Yeah, like I said, I was super busy with school, so I couldn't stream Monday or Wednesday. And I didn't feel like doing anything last Saturday that was YouTube related, so that's why there was also no videos out this week. Oh, you have your psych exam on Monday? Nice. Hope you do well on it. Oh, this gives it an even steeper angle. That's not what I want. Daily dose of cool streams. It's looking like, I don't know how much of this you all can see because of all the other stuff I have on the stream that are kind of important there. But as far as I can tell, this is real. We're gonna have to just compromise and use these angles. We can either make them the same angles or we can keep them different. Let me know, chat. Should we keep the angles right here and right here the same or different like they are right now? I appreciate that, Trando. That's why I'm saying I'm probably gonna have to change my video format to making videos that are about 10 minutes long at the most, except for the podcast episodes. Just because those are like quick and easy to put more like. If any of you have watched my like tips and tricks Terraria series, those videos were relatively short unless I started rambling on in the middle of the video. I'll have to make a lot of videos that are in that time range from now on, I think. I know, I saw No Lark. If I hadn't slept until noon, I was going to actually pop into your stream this morning, but, you know, I slept until noon today, so I wasn't there. Is that red TIE Interceptor, Eric? Is that what that one is? I don't remember. I don't even know who that guy is. Is he from Rebels or Resistance? I don't know. Yeah, that's basically what's happening, Survivalists. There's just more work to do. However, it turns out because in like next week or the next 2 weeks or something like that, the university I'm at is going back to an online-only format for a few weeks for another what they call circuit breaker time. The professors have been recommended to lighten up on the workload. So I might actually have even more free time, which means I might be able to do more streams those weeks, but who knows. It's from the show we don't talk about? Okay, so it's from Resistance then, right? Because people talk about Rebels. Rebels is actually a good show. You just have to get past season 1, from what I've been told. I haven't gotten past season 1, so. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't get why they're so, like, scarce. If I do longer, yeah, I could do longer streams with Switch halfway through. That is true, I could do that. I don't know, I have to think about it. I only decided to start doing that like today. So if any of you have any feedback for that kind of idea or any suggestions or advice of what to do for it, let me know. But yeah, I think we're gonna keep them. I think we should keep them the same. So let me remove these. So I think this angle is a lot better for what we're going for. I just gotta now figure out how to make that angle. Which means I also need to remove these, don't I? So this needs to go right there. I need the other 2x4 plate, isn't it? That's the other sides. Yeah. So then that needs to go there, and then this one needs to go here. And then this one needs to go here, right? Obviously these need to be turned into brown. On borders for mocks, I think borders on mocks look cool depending on what size of mock you're building. You think Lego's completely thrown out Clone Wars? I don't think so, though. People were buying tons. I don't know. It's hard to say because I don't know if we're able to. I don't know if Lego's released their numbers. Most companies do, but I don't know if Lego does or not. They release their like financial record or numbers they have for that year or whatever. Honestly, I think more people bought Lego during the time period of the Clone Wars, so I don't see why they would want to throw it out. Which is why I also disagree. I don't like the fact that apparently this whole new wave we're gonna get is just you're not gonna have any Clone Wars stuff, and it's like, what the heck, Lego? Where's my Clone Wars crap? Oh, how the frick am I doing to do this part? There's not like... I have to like connect it all the way over there. Oh no! Let me explain why I just said that. I can now see a face in what we just built, but I'm not going to say what it is in case none of you can actually see it. But right now I can see a face, and that's all I can see. Play Minecraft for 4 hours, and then after 2 hours you switch to Terraria. Oh, yeah, I could. I'll keep that in mind. I'm currently just figuring out how to do this part, which is why I'm struggling right now. The Imperial transport tank, is that the one that has like the transports the stormtroopers on the outside? Do a fan game? Yeah, that's apparently the first wave in 2021 is only original trilogy stuff. Which I don't know, maybe they have good reason to do that. Maybe they're doing it as like a palette cleanser, because Lego Lego probably knows a lot of people enjoy the old trilogy old trilogy sets. And the Clone Wars and the sequels and all the other sets kind of have like either love and hate relationships, but majority of people love the original trilogy. So maybe they're doing it as like a palette cleanser, and then they'll reintroduce a bunch of like older sets. Because I've also heard that sometime next year we're supposed to be getting a UCS Republic gunship, but I don't know. I think what I'm having the hardest time is just trying to figure out how to get the other plate that was out here back to where it was, because these are different and there's only the one stud connection I have exposed rather than more than one. So that's kind of being a little difficult right now. What I might have to do if I do that, it's gonna interact with that dish and break it. So I might have to move that dish or do something else. I should probably just leave it, honestly. This is an interesting song. It reminds me of that one short from the Pixar company of like the snowman in the snow globe trying to basically hook up with the girl in the fish tank or in the lizard tank. If I remember it, I don't remember the girls, but the snowman is trying to hook up with the girl in the bikini and try and break out of his snow globe. Well, I think it's almost been confirmed that we're getting a UCS Republic gunship, so there's at least one. And there's that rumor going around that that's where we're actually going to finally get a Phase 2 Commander Cody, but who knows about that one. The Lorax fishes? I don't remember those. Well, there's no like movies or TV shows. Like, that's not true. Technically, the Bad Batch show, isn't that supposed to be coming out next year? That technically is prequel content. Because it's of clone troopers. Now, it's supposed to be within like the time period of Order 66 and the transformation into the Empire. So technically it's supposed to be within that time period of after episode 3 and before episode 4, which is also still, I'm pretty sure that's also considered prequel time. So that is. But yeah, as far as the movies, there's not supposed to be anything new, but there's a show that's supposed to be within that time period. Yeah, apparently The Mandalorian Season 2 is supposed to be happening soon-ish. They said in October, but it's almost the end of October, so hopefully it's soon, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay, I might have been looking at... I haven't been looking too much. It's supposed to be on the 30th? Wow, the day before Halloween. You think they're going to start with a Halloween-type episode then? If it's going to be right by Halloween? I need to extend more of this gray. And my roommate, the people living above me, are deciding to stop around. What the frick is wrong with them? Yeah, I need to extend the gray here. Because hey, what's up, Emberg Productions? Welcome to the stream. At least I think so. I don't know, it's a little bit difficult to... I don't know how well you all can see the reference picture that you can see on the stream, but right where those like circles are on the wheel frame, there's like the section, like nothing is gray until after, like behind it, or to the right and the left of it, I guess I should say, for the wheels. But like, I can't really do too much of that because of Lego. You decal the P1 212th Trooper, neat. Playing Dance Dance Revolution again? What are you talking about? Congrats, Emprick. That's a good milestone. My channel was growing for a while there until, you know, I just stopped posting stuff this week. If they wait, that doesn't make any sense, Eric. If they did that, then it wouldn't be called The Mandalorian anymore. What I think they're gonna do is literally we only saw the Mandalorian's face, what, once? As a full adult? So it doesn't matter that the actor is leaving. They can just never have him show his face again. And the only reason we saw his face is because IG-11 made the point that he's not an actual person, he's a droid. So it doesn't matter. And he was about to... IG-11 was about to die anyway, so... It didn't matter. That's the only reason why we saw his face. We're most likely never going to see the Mandalorian's face again. Or if we are, if we do, it'll be that whatever other actor that looks somewhat similar to the original actor who has like battle damage or something, because it doesn't matter. No, I refuse to call it Baby Yoda. It's not Baby Yoda. I don't care. The name of the thing is actually just the child. Actually, yeah, and that's not even a name. That's just a description or a title. It's not even a name. Because the problem with calling it Baby Yoda is I've seen lots of people get confused when they actually think it's Yoda as a baby. It's like, no. It's not. It's because you've just been sucked into the meme culture. And whoever decided to first call it Baby Yoda got that to pass around. Now it's everyone. It's in the general general consciousness of the people. That now we're just stuck with this name. Maybe it was a mistake of having these be the same angle as this one. I'm just struggling super hard right now. That's true too. I've never actually seen it be confirmed that the actor was actually leaving. I saw the articles, but you know, can't trust everything you read on the internet. So I don't know. Honestly, I've stayed away from The Mandalorian. I literally only watch the show. I literally do not care about any of the drama. I don't care about any drama. That stuff's not appealing to me. I just want to watch the show. Whatever show it is. The internet is life. I mean, if you actually found trustworthy sources that you then go and investigate yourself after reading the article, yeah. You can trust everything on the internet. But if you're like majority of people and myself who don't really want to or don't have the time, you just read it and like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then you just don't do anything about it. I don't know if any of you can hear it, but the people living above me are stomping around again. I don't get it. Do they just like move their furniture around like weekly? Like every week they move their crap around? Like I've rearranged my room a few times, but I've only done it 3 times, and I've already been living at the university for 2 months now or so. It's not weekly like they seem to be doing, like a weekly rearrangement of their entire room. Alright, this is starting to bug me. These need to be turned brown. This is an interesting song. That would be interesting. Something I'm slightly confused on right now is... Was when did the Mandalorian warriors start painting their armor different colors and stuff? Because in the Clone Wars show, we see Death Watch. Literally, they all have the same armor. Like, all their armor looks exactly the same with the same colors. Yeah, I should work on something else because I'm struggling super hard. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to delete, or hide that rather, and I'm going to delete all of this so that I copy and paste it over here. And then copy this over. Remove everything from this other one that we don't need for the other side. The other thing too, I just haven't been making progress because I just want to kind of talk, but I know I should make progress at the same time. Make the wheel come back. But yeah, because in the Clone Wars show, we see like the beginning when we're introduced to the Death Watch people. Every Death Watch member except for Pre-Vizsla have the exact same armor with the same colors on. Then we later see the Night Owls, which are female. I don't remember seeing any female Death Watch members until the Night Owls were introduced. They're stopping again. I don't understand. And then later on we see, like, after a certain amount of time, we see all the Mandalorians have different armor colors and types, and it's like, when did they make that change? Canon info. Everything I just talked about was canon. Legends information has a completely different story, so I don't need that kind of information. Not all the Night Owls were female? Oh. My bad then. I might have made an assumption then. All the Night Owls that I'm aware of were female, so maybe I might have just made an assumption that all of them were. I did not do that. Copy and pasted this one, but okay. Just trying to get it. Yeah, okay, that's what I have to do. Getting it so it's flush with the stuff down here where the pistons are. Just so that I can do what the survivalist recommended and actually get some progress. Because by doing that, I now... Is that really where that needs to be? I need to see now. Unhide everything. It is. However, these aren't actually pushed in all of the way. Those could get moved in more. So that's probably something we now need to do, is try and get this to be moved in more into the pistons. So from what I can tell, is these pins right here can get put in the pistons a lot more, and we still should be fine. Unless we do need all of that space. Technically, that's about a brick's height worth of space, which we might need actually, so maybe it won't be a good idea to do that. Problem I'm seeing though is on the other side with this, I'll be very close to hitting that part right there. Well, I would do that, but the problem with that though is I was hoping to finish building this today. Hey, welcome to the stream, GM. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. We're currently trying to figure out how to make the wheel wells, or the wheel frames rather, because once we make one, we can copy and paste it to the other side. But I'm having a little bit of a hard time with it. Just a little bit though. Okay, I think Actually, I should probably not hide anything just so I can see. Now we need some bricks. Probably... Two by two brick. Not Rick, brick. Need this, I think. That way, there we go. And then looks like a 1x3 should be fine as long as I were to do something right there, but a 1x3 should be fine at the moment. Oh. 1x3. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine, because then we can put the connection parts right here. And then it would be these again, and then it would be these. Okay. The blue. I don't know. Maroon or maroon red, as I sometimes call it, also stands out against the grays pretty well. Well, with that in case, honestly, any of the highlight colors used make stuff stand out against the grays that Star Wars uses a lot. In my opinion, of course, because you got like the 212 that are orange, you got the 327th that are yellow, generally yellow. You've got the 41st that are either gray and white or they're camouflage. You've got me, who's just slowly dying on the inside listening to the people above me stomp around because they sound like idiots, but that's a different story. Yeah, because then we could do this. Do you have any suggestions of what I could change right now on this model GM to make this look a lot better? I might have to go back and redesign the head, just make it longer in the back, so that won't be too bad. Because all the pictures I have show the head is kind of sitting farther into the back of the droid. But the pistons themselves are in the center. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get a new one of those because that one's being dumb. 2x2 brick. No, you're right. The head is sitting up pretty high. I'm gonna have to re-angle the pistons. Re-angling the pistons should do it. Also, these missile pods are massive compared to what they should be, but that's because Lego bricks are just bigger. Yeah, because it's just the fact that in order to make these actually look like missile tubes, makes those look even bigger. Technically, this should be like this 4x4 rack of missiles should only need to fit in like this area of a 3x3, but can't really do that with Lego, so that's why it looks bigger. All right, cool, GM. I'm willing to listen. Alright, I'm going to need to hide that and that wheel. What might be a little bit weird though, to all y'all who just showed up, so these wheels are not the original wheels you saw last stream. These are actually bigger. Everywhere where there was one bush now has two, and everywhere there wasn't one now has one. So these wheels are about, I don't know how much bigger, but they're bigger than the original wheels that we kept doing a lot of work around. And I decided to go with the bigger wheels because they look a lot better. It helps better center where it better fits the profile the droid has from the different pictures I'm using as references. which is why I'm saying we also have to re-angle these pistons, because yeah, the head is supposed to sit a lot lower. The missile rack isn't supposed to be up that high. It's supposed to be about like right here from the different pictures, and the head is supposed to sit farther back, more towards the back of the wheels instead of being in the center. So there's a few more redesigns we're gonna have to do, which I'm hoping to either have them all done today in today's stream, or we get really close. Alright, let's hide. Wrong wheel. Need to hide this one. So now we need to attach this, which means I need to do this to this side. Why is it doing this? Okay, gonna have to just grab a new one because it's being dumb. And right there. And then just grab a new one because it'd be easier to do it that way. There we go. Oh, as I make extras in the back. Oh, this got flipped upside down. Oops, that needs to be more like that. Don't tell me I have to do this one piece at a time because it's gonna be dumb. Don't be dumb. Okay, I'm gonna have to hide this wheel, I think, as well, for the time being. I'm also gonna change this song because this song seems to just repeat itself. There we go. Can't wait to make this in CIS colors. I'll probably beat you to it. As soon as we're done actually building this one in the just brown colors, I'm gonna go back through and change out the colors for the CIS colors. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So, the snail tank mock, I made all those months ago. Yeah. You know how I was telling people, like, nope, that's just the right size? Yeah. Turns out I got the height of it wrong. Got the height of it wrong. The length of it is right, though. It is supposed to be around 10 inches long, which is what mine is. However, yeah, I got the height of it wrong, so it's a lot taller than it should be. I did some comparisons of it versus other vehicles and droids in Star Wars. It's supposed to be about the same height as a Republic gunship. And the Republic gunship is a little shorter. So, yeah. Well, I got the numbers wrong because of Lego Star Wars figure. If minifigures were proportioned correctly, it would be fine, but because they're not, the droid's a little too tall. So I'm gonna redesign it eventually to make it the correct height. I'm still really happy with how it turned out, though. So I'm not sure when that redesign will happen. But yeah, why is this not lining up? The frick. I'm gonna have to just do this in portions. Why did it... I highlighted a group and then I grabbed one and it freaked out. And then it acts like it needs to go like upside down. I don't get it. I don't get why it's doing this. Because you're patriotic. That made me laugh a lot harder than it should have. It seriously has no problems with it being placed right there? Okay. Whatever you say. Just gotta go through here now and select everything I need and shift it over by however much it needs to be. Oh, it's not even connected. Okay. I wonder if those people above me are gonna keep doing what the frick they're doing every Saturday. Because it's so freaking annoying. Okay, I need to change that. Okay, it should be lined up now. Now just gotta slide it in. Why are these now broken? What? 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 Oh, because there's that there. Where did that come from? Oh wait, that's not supposed to be there. Isn't it like, or almost that? It's like this, right? Weird. It seems like something's like missing. That shouldn't be. So that's lined up, that's lined up. This is just in the wrong spot. Okay. I was hoping to be able to just copy and paste and not have these problems. Ah. It's okay though. It looks like... Go in the back. Why is it... Always auto puts it in the front, which is kind of dumb. What are they doing? They're just stomping. They're making a bunch of like stomping noises, and it's super annoying. You're gonna make everything in a Republic Army blue and gray. Everything is the 501st. Okay. Everything. Am I gonna have to do the same thing? Where I basically just reconstruct it on the other side? I guess I'll have to, but let's see how this looks. Does it cause any issues? No, it doesn't. However, that's also because it's all the way back here. It hasn't been to the front. What I'm thinking they're doing, either way, it still frustrates me that they're making this annoying noise anyway, is because it's Saturday. I think they might have done laundry today, and they're just dragging around their stupid laundry basket upstairs. Because my roommates and I are pretty sure they live in one of the dorm rooms that has a set of stairs inside of it. So it has like a their living room like areas on is up a set of stairs from where their rooms actually are. And so they're just like dragging this stupid laundry basket upstairs instead of, you know, just picking it up and being a decent human being. And not being dumb. Make those all brown so they don't stand out as much. Yeah, alright. It looks like I'm gonna have to rebuild it. This whole section here. Which is slightly annoying, but it's fine. So I'll just delete all that so it's out of the way. Did you say that because one of the songs reminds you of Cotton Eye Joe, Survivalist, or was it something I said? The problem is now is everything's gonna act weird when I try and rotate it. Okay, not as weird as I thought it would. Oh, this also needs to be different color. If I match, yeah, that actually needs to be brown, and the one that I put here needs to be gray. But it needs to be this one. There we go. Now that one needs to be gray. There we go. Where did this part come from? Oh. That makes sense. I see a lot of things like that. That needs to go there, I think. Then I need this one. That goes there. No, that goes here. Or does it? No, it goes here. Why is there a... Oh, you can't see it because of the plates on the outside. That's right. So then I need this. And that goes about there, which is why you can't see what I was starting to realize. Taking a year if we only do Saturday streams. Yeah, I don't know. It's not up, it's not, well, it kind of is up to me, but it's not me doing it per se. It's partly me doing it, but also the schoolwork I have. And the schoolwork right now is still more important than YouTube. In that, as much as YouTube is awesome, it's not gonna pay my bills right away. So I need something that will be able to pay bills and give me money to then buy stuff to then do YouTube, you know? So, alright, so that's all of it except I think, yeah, I'm missing one of those. And now I gotta go through and bulk this up, this inside. I mean, if YouTube would pay the bills, then I wouldn't have to worry about schoolwork, you know, because reasons. But you always want to have a backup plan too. If you're planning on doing YouTube as a career, you'll always want a backup plan. Oh, I just realized what I need to do. Since I put this right here, there's no room for me to do this inside thing, or this bulking up. So I either don't bulk it up, or I do, and I have to move all of this out by more. Welcome back, Josh. Joshua, I should say. I don't know. Chat, should I bulk up this other side or leave it? If I remember right, the reason I wanted it to be out this far was just so I had enough space in order to make all of the different integrated shapes. That's what I meant to say. So that, yeah, so there was enough space for the plates to make the shapes required that are like the details and stuff, and then everything else. School over Lego? What? Have you gained knowledge? It looks fine for now. With it being flat? Like, are you saying it looks fine with this one side being bulked out and this other side not? Maybe bulk it out just a bit. That's true. I don't have to do a full brick's worth of bulking. I could boost it out like a couple. I think I actually do anyway. The treads I'm using extend out, or have a width, I should say, a width longer than 3 bricks. So Looks fine though. Okay. I think I will. I'm gonna bulk up this one side, maybe by like 1 to 2 plates. It won't be too bad, honestly. All I need to do... I need to hide this other wheel too. All I need to do is just remove all of like the bricks like these plates right here. And now I can freely bulk it up without any issues. Yeah, if I remove all of these... Oh, apparently I was missing something there as well. Okay. That needs to be there. I could actually remove these as well. And then these need to be removed too. Yeah. Now I can bulk up everything freely. So I guess let's see what it looks like completely bulked. Completely bulk up like the Hulk, I guess. Okay, that one was bulked up too much. It does make sense. It's just in the reference pictures and stuff, that's not the case. One side isn't more bulked up than the other. They're equally... Each side of the wheel frame is equally the same size. They're doing it again. What's kind of annoying is at the moment I'm not able to do anything about them stomping around because I keep forgetting to do it. But I have to get the RA number for their floor because they're above me, so obviously they're on a different floor. I need to get the number or whatever for that floor and tell them and have them tell the people above me to frick off and stop. But like I said, I'm not able to really do anything about it because I don't have that number yet. My roommates were gonna do something like slide a piece of paper under their door one day that basically tells them the same thing of frick off and stop. But then the one roommate who drew it liked it so much how his drawing turned out that he kept it instead of giving it to the people above us, which I'm fine with. His drawing looked awesome, so I understand why he didn't want to give it away. Yes, I do have a lot of interesting music. It's just I like a bunch of different stuff, and instead of just making like individual playlists for everything, I just dumped everything into one playlist. You have kids as neighbors? I mean, I'm at college, so technically, well, I guess they're not kids anymore, but some of them act like kids. But you know, I'm at college, so it's like the building that I'm in is supposed to be like sophomores and older. Well, I said frick. That's a substitute word I'm fine with. The first episode is supposed to be an hour long, dang. How long are they normally? I thought they are season 1 episodes like half an hour long? How does this need to look? Okay. So doing that should be fine. Don't think an hour long. I thought they were around like half an hour. I could be wrong though. That long to get us back into it. I mean, I was already into it. I was honestly surprised season 1 was only 8 episodes, like, but it makes sense. I was still sad though to see it was only 8. That goes right there, right? No. Hangs out one more. Oh, that is now upside down. Alright, I think that's basically the other side. Alright, so how does that look with the whole thing unhidden? With that all there. Ooh. Ooh. Like I said, it's really close. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Let me quickly look up at my... I have a different reference picture I'm quickly looking at. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. Might have to... I'm hoping they'll only need to take out like one plate's worth on each side, but I might have to move them all the way down to being a plate thin. I don't know. But this is definitely too close. Too close. So, what's the easiest way of me doing this without having to redo everything I just did? I don't know. You don't want the series to end. I guess let's just remove this most back row. Then if I hide the wheels, dang it, not hide. If I hide the wheels and these, I should now be able to highlight the entire thing and slide it down. If I get it in such a way. Dang it. Oh, I know what I can do. I just need to move these. Move that out of the way. Then I can move everything, or unhide everything. Then hide everything I need to hide again. And then re-highlight all this and then move it over. Especially now that it's at the right angle, it should just go on correctly. There we go. So now this side's a little bit shorter, so now how does everything look? It's still just too close. What I might have to do is just extend the pistons. Oh, are you asking when the next podcast episode comes out, Noah? It should be out this Thursday. Because once I'm done streaming, I'm going to work on it. It just needs a few more finishing touches. Well, the wheels are completely different brick film. The wheels are bigger than they were before. I bulked them up before stream started. But welcome to the stream, brick film bone. What am I studying at college? I am studying computer science. And hopefully going to do this emphasis at my college called Entertainment, Arts, and Engineering, which is basically learning how to make video games. Because so you can kind of say my goal as a career is to make video games for a living. Well, that was the goal. And it still is the goal. If I could do YouTube at the same time, that'd be pretty cool too, though. That's not true. That's impossible! Yeah, but this still looks way too close, so I think I might have to... Yeah. I don't know. What am I gonna have to do? What I might have to do is this interior bulking, shrink that down. How long am I going for? Let's see. It says I've already been going to 10 minutes before 2 hours, so at least another hour. That would be the typical 3-hour stream for Saturday. I can read your messages now. I don't know why Nightbot took you down, but apparently he took you down for spamming caps. Yeah, this is too bulky. I might have to reconsider the bulk. All of the bulk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably remove all of the bulk. Oh yeah, that's the one message to remove. That's impossible! That one and that one. There goes all of the bulk on that side. Please don't spam my chat with pineapple. I don't know what that's referring to, but don't do that. Alright, now I gotta do this again. Ah, there it goes. Now it hides everything. What? Why did it place it floaty? Oh, because there was still one part of it, or 2 parts of it. Okay, that makes sense. 2 parts of the bulking that were still there. Why is it now running into issues? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so that's that without it being bulked on that one side. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. You're playing a game that has a little reward. That's what you're trying to do as well, Guardian Warrior? Nice. What kind of games do you like, though? What are your preferred genres? Unlike you peasants, I get full caps. I know, right? Clip Films, welcome to the stream, by the way. They definitely do need to update Sam Wessel. She's only been in one figure. She's only been made once. I don't know. I'd be kind of happy, too, if they actually finally make the Kaminoans. Or, Dexter Jexter. Since we already have one member of the species, we already have Ponkrell. They could easily make a Dexter Jexter. You're scared? Why are you scared to go to school, Joshua? Is it because of the pandemic? The Mixel 2 things? Yeah. Those are nice. You just want a Jango Fett? I mean, if you buy... Jango Fett came out recently, back in 2013. That's the most recent updated Jango Fett we've got. Yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, this whole pandemic has showcased how many people have an IQ of only 2 or lower. And then you see those people that have an IQ lower than 0 who complain that wearing a mask makes them die or whatever. And it's like, doctors and nurses and surgeons have been literally wearing those types of masks forever. Wait, there was a Jango Fett that came out in 2017. Is that the one that came in the Advent calendar or a different set? I think the one in the Advent calendar is the same as the 2013 one. We need a new Jango Fett. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's not one on my type priority list though. Yeah, we're gonna have to, because I think actually this like rod thing is supposed to be not on the outside, it's supposed to be on the inside. I do hope it ends, but there's definitely going to be a whole lot of life, a whole lot of things going on in life that are not going to be the same after. I just realized that this wheel was still at the original height, so I just moved it down a little bit. Having a movie? These rumors, jeez. Why do people gotta make rumors out of everything? I don't know. It'd be cool, but I don't need it. I don't need a movie. That is not the attitude you should have, Brick Film Ben. That is not the attitude you should have. Because the masks are not for you. It's for everyone else. Which is why you can see a ton of people not wanting to wear them, because they're selfish scumbags. Not saying that you are, Brick Film Ben, not at all, but I'm just saying. Most of the people that I know of that I've seen refuse masks, they typically come off as selfish scumbags. Alright, let's debulk this. I think we'll have to go without the bulking. Which at this point means I just have to shift all of this other stuff over because these need to stay in the spot. What is up, Mex? Doing good. Now you have no problem. There's no reason we need to complain that you weren't here because it's freaking what, like 4 AM for you or whatever. So I'm working. Oh, Max the man, my man. Oh, okay. For situations like that, okay, I'm fine with that. It's still like it's your property, unless people shouldn't be coming up onto your property like your front yard. So yeah, you should be fine. I'm saying for those people who go out and about, like to the shops and stuff, like go shopping and crap and don't bring. It's like, you know, all the shops require you to wear them now, right? And they're like, what? And you're like, ah, idiot. Go back under the rock you came from. 1 a.m. Oh, it's only 1 a.m. It's no problem. Only 1 a.m. where I live. It's no problem. Why did these? Why? I'm clicking the button for it to let me let go of it, but it's not letting me let go. What the heck? Yes, it does, Club Films, especially since it's only been made once. I've gone to conventions before. I used to be part of a lug. I technically still am. I just haven't paid the membership dues in a long time, so technically I'm not a part of it. But yes, I have been to. I've been to conventions. I have displayed stuff at conventions before. I can't show you anything I've displayed at conventions because I don't think I ever took any pictures of them. But yeah, I mean, I'd be down to go to more, but you know, we're still in the midst of the pandemic. That just won't go away, I guess, because people are dumb. So, but yeah, like I'd like to go to is it Brickworks Chicago or Brick World Chicago, whatever. I'd be down. I'd like to go that one, and also to the one in Virginia, but those are super far away from where I live. The country above France. Why won't it let me put this here? Am I putting in the wrong spot? No, that is the right spot. Oh. Oh, it's freaking out because of these right here, the bar thing. Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to move this for now and figure out how to implement it later. That makes sense. That explains why it wouldn't let me let go of my clip. Okay, now why is it not letting me let go? That's the right spot, the frick. Is it not letting me now because of the wheel itself? Because I guess that's true too. I should probably slide the wheel over. I did not mean to hide all of that crap. But yes, this wheel needs to be slid over. To like right there, I believe. And now I can hide it. And now we should be fine. I should be able to put this and not have it freak out and not let me let go. Now what's its problem? Okay, I'm gonna put it over there. That way I can actually have the wheel be shown. I don't know why this is still saying it has problems, but okay. Doesn't make sense at all to me, but I don't make these rules. I just play the games. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. You'll like it, Max. It's okay most of the time. I think I understand what you guys are talking about, but I don't know. I'm just a silly American. Not sure what's going on here. I can let go of it normally over there. Do I just need to do a section of it at a time? Or is it just this being dumb? If I just remove that and replace it with the correct one, will it fix itself? Yeah, okay. I think that was it. It was just like bugged out or something. So now maybe I should, hopefully I'll be able to put this whole thing in. No. Okay, so there's something going on with like these bottom ones, so I'm just gonna delete them for now. Yeah, okay, there was something going on with these bottom ones. What was going on here? 1x3. In order to see, I'm most likely going to have to hide. I said hide, not hinge. Hide some of the bricks on this side. Just so I can actually see what's going on. Okay. That's fine. And that's fine. Now if I unhide everything, those freak out. Why? They freak out because of this. And this one just isn't attached correctly. Okay, so they were freaking out because of those. Okay. Oh, which tells me all of this needs to be shifted. Oh, I think I see why now. I don't know. Alright, see you, Robonaut. I might be streaming later. Well, I'm still going to be streaming for at least another hour, so we'll see though. Yeah, I'll be streaming for another hour at the very least, but I might be going longer than that today. I think it's not just the fact that they're only OT sets, it's also the fact that all of the sets apparently are smaller than typical, like, previous sets. But that part makes some sense because all of their sets have been getting smaller recently. So now that their OT sets are actually smaller, it's more of in line with all of their other, like, recent sets from, like, 2014 and on. Do I like the modular sets? I mean, I like them. Never bought them though. Not gonna buy that crap. Yeah, honestly now most Lego sets I buy is mainly just for the figures and just to have parts. Are the pictures for the new wave? I think so. I think someone's released pictures of the new wave. Ah, that's what's going on here. There's still one plate's worth of buffing on this side, whereas this side there wasn't any. Okay, that makes sense now. There should be Clone Wars sets. There's that, I don't know, somewhat almost confirmed rumor that there's going to be a UCS Republic gunship next year. Probably within the summer wave, it seems. Not the winter wave. I don't know. I forget how the waves are, what waves are called what anymore. But, okay, that makes sense. I need to move all of this if I can, because I need to give it one plate's worth of bulking, and then everything should fix itself. Like I'll be able to re-add those parts that weren't right. What I need to do though is re-add the 1x2 plates that were here but got removed by accident just because they didn't get selected. So I need to add this, right? Add that, flip it, add it over here, and then it was just... Okay, I'm gonna skip this song as soon as I'm done doing what I'm doing. Add that. Add this. I think it was right there, right? Yeah, because then it was those. All right, skip this one. Ah, this is one of those songs from that one guy you told me about, Survivalists. That one person you told me that add songs from. No, that hangs out farther. That's right. Nice thing, like I said, chat. As soon as we get this one side done, we should be able to just copy and paste the other side. Just doing a few like mirror. Just gotta mirror it correctly, and then yeah. All right, those are now back in place, so now I should just be able to copy all of that, or select all of it, and then move it back. Just gotta make sure it goes in the right spot, which is actually harder to do than you think, just because there's a bunch of crap everywhere. But this needs to go, oh, right there, I think. Pretty sure that's the spot. No. Yes? Is that really how it looked? I thought it looked. Why does it look weird now? Oh, it's because of the bulking, isn't it? I need to do a few things. Oh, I need to scroll back up in chat. Alright. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Is it Piercico? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's so awesome that you have that, GM, where you're able to just buy stuff from a collector because they just have everything already. It depends on the UCS. I think about half have. A little under half have come with minifigures for UCS sets. The gunship shouldn't be a downfall if they, yeah, of course, if they do it right. Does this song last for 420? Oh. No, it says it lasts for 414. You're wrong. You're wrong. Yes, I do have a Discord. I can repost the link to it. Clipboard. I need access to my clipboard because it'll be in there. That's right. This. Oh, it's actually the last thing on my clipboard. Okay. There you go. For anyone who's interested, there's the Discord link. It should still work. If not, let me know. Like, oh, y'all are talking about crap in the Discord. I'm like so confused about what's going on. What does this look like to all y'all though? Does this look good so far? The wheel frames. I need to do a little bit of an adjustment apparently because of this, the situation right here. Oh, that's right. This is wrong. This is all supposed to be shifted up one because the bottom here is supposed to be right there. Okay. That explains why everything looks a little off. So let me actually just move it back. Oh, we got ourselves another Max. Okay. Just kidding. So this is gonna be a little bit hard for me to tell, but I believe it just means it needs to be not there, but up there. That's right. So we don't actually need that. This just needs to be shifted up. Oh, 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 oh. Go in the right spot, dang it. There we go. Which means I need to do the same thing to the other side too. Shift those up. Oh wait, now there's this weird like gap here. Why is there? Oh, because this isn't in the right spot. What? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what's going on. These aren't in the right spot, I think. I need to hide this wheel on the head part. At least I think that's the case. Will he be able to roll? That's the plan. That's why I'm being super meticulous about what I'm trying to do here. The goal is to try to get it to roll. The wheels to be able to roll. Are you true legend for building and survival? So if I do that, I now need a 1x8 to go right there. But that definitely looks a lot better. Yeah, what I'm talking about, so the parts like right here where these full bricks are, there's gonna be some slopes in there that help make it so the wheel can actually roll. Hey, welcome to the stream, Nathaniel5231. I believe I've seen you here before, right? You were on the last one. Welcome to the stream. What connection are you talking about? Right now, there is no connection besides these to the, yeah. This whole wheel frame isn't connected to the wheel. You're not going to put it in the ocean, you're putting it in the Badlands? Or are you saying because now you found Badlands, you can get all the terracotta needed? The wheel to the body, okay. Unhide everything. Why are you saying... Well, I can see why. Obviously, right now, this isn't going to work. These pins aren't connected to really anything. But that's just because of Studio being dumb and not actually letting me really connect them. But I think it should work in real life. If not, obviously, we'll find out whenever I get around to building this in real life. But it should work. I might hold off on making instructions because of things like that on this model. Where it's like, it works in the program, but it may or may not work in real life. So they'll need to be tested. Why is that being dumb right there? Whatever. Certain parts like that, like the wheels, like these actually do connect. It's just the way that Studio had me put the wheels together makes it look like it's dumb. Or it will break. It's going to be weak. That, yeah. At the moment, I don't know really what to do though, because the way the model looks, that's kind of how the pistons need to be, unless I bulk up the pistons here, and then instead of using a rod, I just use more of these Technic parts and go across. All the clay in the world. Welcome back, Eric. Hopefully your internet doesn't bug out again on you. Hey, what's up, Darkrai? Welcome to the stream, dude. One thing I do need to do the other side is add these dish parts, which may or may not get bigger. The dishes themselves may or may not get bigger depending on the rest, because we're not done with the wheel frame yet. There's still more. We got to add the part in the front here that kind of protects. We got to add the parts that protect the front and back parts of the wheel. I just got to get these there, so now that's a little bit better. We obviously got to fix this interior part here because that looks like garbage. So you need some encouragement, Darkrai. What's been going on, dude? Well, yeah, it's a blast furnace. It's meant for only melting ore. You're entering a Discord Got Talent kind of thing, I don't quite understand what you're saying there, Darkrai. Could you maybe say that again? Unfortunately, I don't quite understand what you're saying. It's a little bit mixed up for me, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the connection right here definitely can be improved, obviously, because look at these. The pins are just sticking out. And that's just because of the way that the program has made me do them right now. I've done this connection before. I'm pretty sure it's an illegal connection, but whatever, where you just shove the pin into one of the parts on the other side of the brick. A New Year song? Were we? I wasn't listening. Oh my gosh, Eric. Wow. I will say though, it does look a lot better. Problem is now is some things aren't lining up correctly like this. There's now a lot more of like a split there than there was before. Ah, okay, I get it now, Darkrai. That sounds cool. Congrats on even being able to be in it, though. That's cool. I don't really have any talents per se like that, so I wouldn't be able to do it, so congrats on being able to do it. I think you'll do fine. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's because of the fact that I had to move this all up by one in order for it to be in the right spot. This, you can see these down here. That might have like a chain reaction throughout everything, it appears. Because yeah, I guess you can see those over here as well. But yeah, I now need to move this entire thing up by one in order for it to be level with the other side. That, and I think I need to get rid of this right there, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to change the grid. Ah, apparently I didn't pick that up all the way. Okay, never mind. Let me not do it that way. I hope this is the issue. This is the issue though, because this will be kind of easy to fix. Something else, I'll be kind of sad. Because it'll be more difficult to fix. So now I just got to move this all up so that this connection point is like, oh. Oh. So that's like right there, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay, that's apparently now in the right spot. Aren't the wheels super fragile? The connection between the wheel frame and the body is, yeah. Which song, Joshua? I don't know. Are you talking about this one? Man, Wriggles. Oh, the last song? Okay. My bad. If ever comes up again, let me know and I'll skip it. I just was super focused on trying to get things a little bit more fixed than they were. Yeah, so now with that, in order for me to do this rod thing, I need to do it slightly different than I had it set up before. It's gonna have to be incorporated right here, I think. So these connections are gonna have to be shifted up. Let's see, I need my reference picture. If I had it closed for a little bit just to get some stuff done. So like, right at the tip of this angle, we have like another part that kind of rounds out over like this. That'll be kind of interesting to do. That's connected with some springs right here and right here. What do I plan on streaming next Saturday? Probably this again, unless I change my mind. More Lego Star Wars stuff. So maybe let's start focusing on this part here. Well, actually, maybe let's start trying to reincorporate this thing down here. So I need to hide this, obviously, and I need to hide that. And I'm gonna have to hide the wheel so I can actually see what's going on the interior here. So yeah, I think this part and this part are gonna have to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. And I need to get rid of that because that's no longer needed. And now oh, hello. Should be able to just clip it in there, right? Or not, okay. If I do this, where does that connect? Ah, I see. Now if we put the wheel back in place, how does that look? That looks fine. I like that. If we could have this connection... Why did I say it like that? If we can have the connection out farther, like over here, that'd be even better. But yeah, that one connection between the both sides of the frame had to be deleted in order for that to do what we needed to do. Which just means I need to move that connection... Actually, no, I didn't even need to. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Whatever. Let me not hide that. I want to select it. We should be able to be good just putting it back, right? Unhide wheel. Yeah. There we go. I mean, like I said earlier, the whole circuit breaker thing, I might be able to bring back Minecraft Mondays and stuff. Obviously, summertime I can. But my schoolwork is slowly becoming more and more, I don't want to say difficult, but there's just more of it to do. So yeah, I think what's going to happen is instead of a lot of streaming, there's going to be a lot of kind of short videos on my channel instead. But yeah, Saturday streams I should still be able to do. But yeah, Minecraft Mondays and Terraria Wednesdays are kind of like on hold for now. Until I can figure out what to do. Would next stream be Halloween? Oh, it would be. Nice. I'm not doing anything on Halloween, so. Oh, I don't know what song that is, but sounds cool, Dark Eye. To make this stronger, I could do something like that. We need... How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think that part exists, but just to double check. Oh my gosh, it does. Wait, it says modified. Oh, because it's one of these. I have a few of these. It'd be interesting to add it, just because... Oh, the Europeans left me. It'd be interesting to add it just for it to have some detail too, but I might switch it for a shorter brick. I don't think these ever came in brown, right? Yeah, I'll have to go for a shorter brick. I believe there is a 1x12 that 1x12 of those that, yeah. I think these have come in brown before, right? Yeah. Lurking is when you're watching a stream but you're not participating in chat. I do it all the time. He's just standing there menacingly. Basically. Oh, I know what I can do. Then I need a 1x12 plate, right? Those exist. Boom, boom. How tall is that now? That is... Oh, there's a gap, though. Yeah. Actually, no, I can take care of that gap. Only problem will be this... I could take care of the gap, but the gap would only be taken care of on the outsides because this inside needs to be flush. So he's just standing. So when there's a siren in the background, when an ambulance or police vehicle drives by outside my window. I don't think I could do it that way, actually. That might be a better method, is using this still, but like a so, which means I need to remove these connections I put there. And then the other way, right? Should fit. Yeah, now the gap is... but now the gap is still there. Yes, you do, Nolark. You've been up for a long time. You need to go to sleep, dude. Well, I think you missed it, Joshua. Nolark's been up for a day and a half now, so. What? Oh, that must be German. I should probably see, has this ever been in brown? Yeah, it has been. Anyone in chat have a suggestion of how I can fill this gap? Oh, is there still places that Americans aren't allowed to travel to? I didn't know if that was still the case or not. Makes sense though. The Americans seem to be the dumbest people in this whole pandemic. So. At 4 a.m. I don't know, was it last Saturday? Yeah, last Saturday. I was up till 4 a.m. talking to people. Playing Minecraft. You're thinking, alright. Let me know if you have it whenever a thought comes to mind, GM. It's similar, I believe it's a similar case to similar case to how we figured out the slot in here. But maybe it's a little bit different because this allows for a plate and a tile on one side and the other one. This is apparently a slightly smaller gap. But I think it might revolve around the same principle, but I'm not sure. What I'm going to probably start working on, unless someone has decisions. Alright, see ya, Nolark. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you can actually get some. Go to sleep. Because the United States, wait, what? I don't know. I don't quite understand the conversation between you and Joshua Survivalist at the moment. Don't quite understand what y'all are talking about. I think what I need to do is, instead of hiding the entire wheel, I need to go into it and hide the specific sections right here. I think we should start working on the parts where the wheel touches the wheel frame, so we can start making it so it's actually going to like be able to roll. So right there, it's right on it. Okay. So I have the ability of putting this here and not there. Okay, because of this right here. So this one right there actually needs to be a modified 1x1 brick that has studs on a lot more sides than just 2. Does this have studs? It does, but it's only on those. Okay, so we need... Where's the one that has studs on all sides? That one. First of all, has this one ever been in brown? Yes. So now we can put that there. Can you squeeze a snot brick with studs on both sides in between? Maybe. Let's see. Not currently, but if I remove one, I think so. Yes. Except on the end there. That kind of runs into the same problem though. Now there's these studs up here. I wanted it, if I can, I want it to be flush so that this right here, the top of this plate is the top. But use another brick, just 2 sides with studs, man. could do that. Use these. I don't know if they've ever been in brown though. Oh, they have. Okay, cool. Can you make from that 1 by 12 a 2 by 12? I could. I could. I don't see how that one would fix it, but it could just because I'm dumb. Yeah, and then what I probably should do is have it so some of these are flipped the other way. I did not mean to put one in there, but okay. So I think at the moment all of these are facing to the right. So if we can flip some of these, that'd probably be good for there, whatever. This one is better. Oh, okay. No problem, dark gray. Yeah, now it's all flush, which is fine because these parts on the outside are gonna be there's gonna be slopes and stuff here, so it should be fine. What am I having for dinner? Well, I'm either gonna finish some stuff that my mom gave me. I still haven't finished that yet, or I will be finishing some pasta and meatballs I made a few nights ago. Either way, I'm having leftovers. The only problem now is because all of this is brown, it's a little hard for me to see. So I think at the moment I'm gonna make this everything right here to be white, so I can actually see what I'm looking at, and it's not blending in with everything else. Obviously, when we're done, there'll be a lot of bricks like that stay white because you just never see them. Oh no, not food again. But yeah, I think, yeah, so like those, kind of like how Lego has a lot of their bricks and their sets aren't actually the colors. The bricks that you never see on the outside of the model are random colors. I try to do that with my models as well, to let people know, like, hey, these bricks and these colors can be any color that you have. You don't have to specifically buy this brick in this color. It's just a filler brick, basically. Bill Nye the Science Guy. I'm pretty sure Bill Nye is an actual scientist. I don't remember what field he's a scientist in, but I'm pretty sure he is an actual scientist. Why does it say... Oh yeah, that's right. 22 hidden because I hid some stuff in the way. Slopes. Time to figure out slopes. Actually, first I think I need some plates. I need a 2x3 plate, because of the fact that the wheel is right here. In order for the next slope to really do anything, I think we need a plate. Like right there, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, shift that up. There we go. Now for slopes. Slope. You can always just type out the entire name of Discord. That works too. Unless you're hiding stuff, then I guess. I don't know. Why did it? Oh, yeah, like that is the way I want. Actually, no, these I need the other way. Yes. Something along those lines. Which means we'll need more of these, which don't fit. Of course they don't. And if I move this up, if I move that yeah, that's fine actually. Or not? What? I thought that'd be fine. You can't type out Discord? What? Do I have any 501st Battle Pucks? Yeah, I have 2 of them. I did a stream to build them about a month ago. Then the Walmart I go to where I got them, I've never seen them have any more, so yeah. More of a representative of science? I don't know, maybe. I'm very sure he is an actual scientist, though. Like I said, I don't know what field he's in, though. Oh, he's a representative of science, but not an actual scientist? Oh, okay. You don't have any 501st Battle Pucks? Don't worry about it, GM. It's not the greatest set in the world. It's just the figures. Honestly, I'm not happy about the whole hybrid print of the figures too. I wish they were just in the movie style that we saw from 2013 to now. I'm not a huge fan of the hybrid pattern, but whatever. Lego's gonna do Lego, I guess. Okay, maybe I need to... Apparently I need a different type of modified brick. I spelled the entire word of brick wrong. Okay. That makes sense now. What the heck is this one? Conductive element? Oh, it's for the app thing? Okay. Yeah, none of these, except maybe this one. No, I think this will have the same problem too. American science communicator, television presenter, and a mechanical engineer. Okay, I got you. He's not a scientist per se, but he does know what he's talking about. The brutes are Grillix, basically. It's unfortunate that I can't just put that there. What I'll have to do then, I think, unless someone in chat has a suggestion of how I can overcome my plight right now in an easier manner, I'll have to do something like that, and then use the new 3x3 plate that Lego... I don't know how new it is. I don't know how new it is. It's new to me though, because I've only seen it like 4 times in my life. Oh, those don't connect still? Okay, so I am going to have to do something different to this one right here, this connection. Oh, I know what I could try to do is instead of this, I could use the headlight piece. The back side of the headlight piece. Which also doesn't quite line up with the bricks on either side, but it's a good alternative, I think. Can you do it one tiny stud lower? Are you referring to this? What I'm doing right now, GM? And also, which thing are you referring to the move down lower? Now the problem doing it this way is that hole is flush, so I'd have to have whatever plates I use stick out a little bit more. Right? Or I could flip them, I think, right? But those are also, yeah, same problem. Well, actually, I guess if I'm doing it like this, I don't know what the other thing is. If I'm doing it like this, I can just reuse the ones the same bricks I was using on top, because these all work together. If I don't really care about the connection part. Alright, that problem solved, I think. Now I need my slopes back, because I deleted them instead of just moving them. Like a dum-dum. Let's see. Stream is supposed to end in about 10 minutes, but I'm going to go for at least a half hour longer, because now I'm starting to get into the groove. Like I said, I really don't have anything I don't have anything I really have to do today. Everything I had to do today, I've already done. Which was wake up at some time and do this stream. Schoolwork, I've gotten it to the point where I don't have to do it today or tomorrow. I can do it Monday. You were referring to the thing before this because they have studs and holes in them, and Lego bricks have those things underneath where you can have explaining Lego logic with words sucks. Yeah, kind of. I feel yeah, it does suck, but yes, I think I fixed it. If not, I will definitely go back to your suggestion, GM. You've been eating the same green apple? Wow. I don't like green apples. I like red apples. Sometimes yellow. Not a huge fan of yellow because they're not very crisp, but I'll have them occasionally. I did it again. These need to be reversed. And now they're upside down and broken. There we go. Got it. Anyone do anything cool for Halloween? Since it's gonna be happening in a week. I don't know. Of all apples, green apples are my least favorite. I am not a fan of green apples. Guess I could do something up here as well, but I think I'm gonna save that in case that, or that way I have enough studdage. Studdage? Is that even a word? I guess I can't even use that stud because this stud's blocking it, but okay. Honey Crisp. Those are, wait, are those all green apples you just listed to rough? I don't know what the names of apples are. I just know which ones I like. They're usually the red ones. I think I need, yeah. Before I add more slips, I need another, I need that 1x3 plate that I accidentally deleted because I actually do need it. Because I need it right there, because now I can do this. Make kind of a plate monstrosity behind these slopes. Because now it's just me doing this. Actually, this one is probably going to become a tile. Okay, let's see how that works with the wheel. Oh, okay. So, from what I can tell, I can actually have these slopes be down here, and I need to have the slopes come out farther, because right now this would allow the wheel to kind of shake back and forth a little bit, so it's not very secure. There's a war about apples in chat? Alright, let me see. I kind of missed some chat. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me about that already, GM. Gonna be in Florida during Halloween? Good luck being in Florida. You're gonna dress up in a steampunk thing? Nice. That sounds cool, Guardian. Just remove the last snot brick and use those plates with a tile on top. Okay. And then you can use that stud. Okay. Are you saying you don't like real life horror? Where there's a real pandemic happening? You'd rather watch it as a movie? What a shame. What a shame. I mean, I'm probably just going to, instead of hiding, I'm just going to delete all this stuff because now it's not important. Except for those slopes. I should not have just deleted that slope, but whatever. 1x3 plate, which should actually, oh, is that actually an issue there? Oh, I thought it'd be fine putting it there. Oh, no, it is an issue. Okay, never mind then. If I convert that connection right there, though, to this one, everything's the same. Almost said the wrong word. Everything's the same. And now I can possibly put a slope there. I don't think, yeah, there's not a 1x3 slope of this size, but there's a 1x1, so that should be okay. I was trying to be sarcastic about what you said, Joshua, and yeah. And you like fake horror instead of the real horror? You're horror in movies instead of real life, yeah. You can also use a 2x1 and center it. Oh, that is true. That might be better. That is true. That would be a lot better to have it centered. No problem. It's no problem that more than one person said the same thing in chat. Like, who knows? Joshua might have missed both of the messages. I could use these. Why does this one not want to? What? I mean, I could do that, however, they're also in the wrong spot. They need to be extended out farther. But that is one idea. I need the 1x3 plate once more. There it goes. Now it actually grabbed it. Probably do something like that instead of what I had previously. I don't. You're fine, Joshua. It was just me trying to be sarcastic. If you don't understand it, that's totally fine. Yeah. How many citizens? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how many citizens survivalist state has. What I might need to do is, instead of hiding those, I should probably just hide these, right? It'll make it easier to see where I actually need to put the stuff. And then hide this stuff. And then change my origin so I have a better view. Yeah, okay, this better shows off what we need to do. If I put that there, does that cause problems? No. But it's also still not quite the right angle, I think. Does this one, would this one work in that type of situation? That one works really well, oh my. It's like the best one, actually. The other problem too that we gotta work on is like the inside track. The inside part of the wheel is hollow except for these connection bits every so often, so that's something we have to consider as well. But something like that should be fine because the outer parts of the wheel can rest on that. So that should be good, actually. I think that might be all we need to do really for that side and the other side. And we should be able to get the wheels to roll. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm going at least an extra half hour today. Now that I'm finally into the groove. That first half hour was just me chatting along and being dumb, so. Did you get your ice cream fix for the day, Trando? I mean, we could go out farther, but I'm afraid of this angle would get caught, and then the wheel won't actually spin. So I think for now, I'm just going to put a 2x3 tile there and call it good. It's going to be something that I'm going to have to build in real life to make sure it actually spins. Because you can't really test stuff like that in the program. Not yet? Oh, okay. All this stuff now can become brown though, but I'm going to leave it as white for now. Also, this whole like section right here can just be a 2x2 brick and a 1x3 brick. Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong right now. It kind of sucks, but yeah. The unfortunate thing too is when stuff like that happens, like if a president or people in power, or an authority rather, I should say, because it's not just the president, but some of it is just the president, or when the elections happen and a new president is voted in, that things would change hopefully for the better, which is what happened with Obama, because Obama, that I can remember at least, like things actually started happening, good things were happening. That didn't really happen this time around, but yeah. Also, Obamacare didn't get repealed. It was like it was going to, but it didn't. I don't remember what's actually going on with it now. But yeah, there's just a whole lot of things that are either broken or dumb or wrong or whatever. That really shouldn't be, but it has become that way, and it sucks. So now what I need to do is we can either start working on the front part here of the wheel that protects this part of the wheel, or we can do the back part, or we can work on the top part. I'll leave that up to you guys. Chat, which part of the wheel should we work on? The front, the top, or the back part of the wheel now? Okay, one vote for the back. So this part. Anyone else want to vote in? Alright, seeing how no one else has voted, we'll work on the back. Alright, 2 votes for the back. Okay, cool. Which, for now, means I'm just going to... I need to copy what we did here, because it's basically going to be the same mechanism for the back. Pretty sure. Roughly around the same thing for the back, I should probably say. We got everything except for one part. Okay, cool. We're missing a single... No, I did not want the whole thing. Just wanted that part. Okay, slide that back over there. Move the not reset origins. There we go. Alright, now we can kind of see what's going on here. So we need to basically do the same thing we did to the other side. So we need to replace those with the one by one brick, modified bricks we were using currently. So that is this one at the bottom. And then this one. Which I will do the same thing to this side too and make these white as well so they stand out more. Everyone's saying the back's so big. Then we should just be able to plant this in here if we just change the angle enough for the program to recognize. I think it doesn't like that front one. Okay, there we go, we got that. Now we need to just show the wheel. Ah, okay, so the wheel is different on this other side. It's not as close to it as the front, which is fine. Just means there's some wiggle room. We want some wiggle room for the wheels to even be able to roll. Now the next part is trying to get it so when we do the front part, that it like slips into this area where it can still still roll. Just gonna quickly pop my fingers. Alright, so that's basically the back done now. At least for the inside bit of the back frame. We gotta do the outside parts. Spike looks up. What? What are you talking about, Survivalist? Your last message. Are you talking to me or are you still talking to chat? Oh, okay. I think maybe let's work on the top. That's the next part that's not like a copy paste thing. I guess the back part of the outside and the front part of the outside aren't either, but this is like the more unique thing. Don't worry about it, okay? Nah, I'm worried about it. Which I think for this part, we're gonna make these go back to being brown color. So, for those of you who are like looking at the reference picture that I am as well in the chat, the part I'm talking about is the part that's between the wheels that kind of has this part that like goes up and over and looks like it's connected by two springs as well as being connected over here and over here. I think what's gonna need to be done on this side is I'm gonna need to use some more 2x3 plates. Right there. I'm gonna work on this side because this other side has a few issues with it. Looks great as well. It's still kind of thick for what I want, but I mean, it's gonna have to be, isn't it? So. What? Actually, what I might need is just the 2x3 brick. That might be the best one to use here. It's not going to be very secure, but it's probably the best one to use. It doesn't want to connect. Maybe I'll have to change this then. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. If I do that, okay, that won't work. I'd have to change this back part too. to being nothing except a 1x3. If you can hear my keyboard, it's because I think this is actually a mechanical keyboard I'm using. I think. Or it's just the fact the keyboard itself is just loud. So that needs to go there. This needs to be moved over. And then that needs to go there. I think that's now close enough for a 2x3 plate and or brick to work. No, dang it. I could use these as well now. There's more space. What is this? Does it really only just have a hole in it? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for you, GM. Yeah, I don't know what else to say to stuff like that. To the things that y'all are talking about. They gave mental health more priority? Wow, okay. I mean, that's cool that they cared about people's mental health, but mental health doesn't really matter if you're not alive anymore. None of these I'm seeing are gonna do what I want to do. They have the same problem. I have no idea what that word means. Can someone translate for me? Wait, why'd that just... What? What broke here? Okay, never mind. That's not shift click back. Apparently everything... I did not mean to do that. Everything's gonna break. Okay, I don't know. Is that what that word means, Joshua? The country that was combined with Slovakia? Is that what you mean by that? Alright, first of all, I need to shift my origin because it's bugging me that it's not in the center anymore. Oh, that meant the Czech Republic? Oh, okay. Cool. Gotcha. Maybe I removed this one. Oh, why is it saying the inside is broken? What the heck? What? 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 Why is it freaking out? What happened here? Is it this? No? Why? Ah, now this one won't freaking go back. No, why would I want you to go on the outside? Alright, well I fixed whatever it was that was freaking out about on the inside. Let's put that back. That was weird. Okay. I don't know what word you're trying to tell me there, Survivalist, but okay. Well, I mean, that would make sense. Czech Republic's really small. So if everyone in that country got it, it would be the worst. But, yeah, okay. Alright, so if I delete that, will everything break again? No, okay. Whew. Okay, this should be fine. This is actually the one I want. Go on your side, dang it. Finally. Go on your side, brick. Oh, that won't plug in the way that I want, won't it? Because of this, the way the studs are. Okay. Well, okay, that changes that idea. I might have to use this. This would do it, however, then we have a problem when we get too close to these. What the frick? I just want to unhighlight it, thank you. Oh, you know what I could use? I could use brackets. Stick up a little bit higher, but I mean, it should fix the issue that I just was running into. And at this point, I honestly don't remember what the issue was. 1 in 100? Oh my. Actually, this does fix the issue, I think, because now I can do this. There's just a bit of gap there, but I mean, I don't know if I can do anything to fix that. These are gonna get filled in eventually too, so I only have to worry about this 2x3 area. I'm leaving the area behind these plates exposed though, so I can build something that comes out over here to connect to the backside. Here in America. America. Guess probably the best way for me to fix that is just to do something like this. I'm just gonna hide it with slopes. That's the word. Are these about the same angle? I'm not gonna be able to tell, aren't I? Until I build this up somewhere. I think that's about the height. Actually, maybe one shorter than that. Oh, actually, no, it needs to be taller than that still. Okay. It's about the angle. No, it is not. Okay. Good to know. Are these about the angle? Oh, I do actually need that. 1x3. No, they are not. Okay, that's good to know. Also, other ones I need to do need to be there. I'm trying to get in line with this slope, if possible. Might be difficult to do the way it's set up, though. Difficult name country: Belgium, Netherlands, and France. Oh. Dude, any of these slopes? Are any of these slopes different? Maybe this one? Problem is it's a 2x4 and not a 2x3. Welcome back, Guardian Warrior. Currently, we're working on this portion of the wheel, trying to figure out how to get this slope here, so we can make that one part that goes over like this and has the 2 springs connected to it. Currently, as you can see, I'm stuck on the angle part here. I'm trying to avoid just like plating it all the way across, but I might have to do that. Because none of the slopes in this over here are the same angle, as far as I can tell. At the very least, I might have to change the size of these anyway, because I need like the space over here as well. You're welcome for the update. It's always good when the streamer gives an update, right? So people can actually know what the heck is going on. This might be the right angle. Actually, I could find out if I just do that and then get the 2x4 plate and put it up on the side of it. I can find out real easy if it's the same. I need this one. Yep, those are okay. So that might be what I do, those use these. Which means what is that? Oh, that's that. That's like the main connection between this and the out. Well, I mean, there's the other one, but I might have to change that as well. America. Being dumb since the beginning, it seems like. Well, actually, I could probably do this. Get away with doing something like this, I think. Almost. Could almost get away with doing something like that. I still need to change this, 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 and this. This needs to change. This needs to be shortened by at least 1, probably 2, so it on the other side. This is a 1x12, so I actually need 1x10s. And I need to adjust the origin point again. That is the right spot, right? Yes. Now I just need a 1x10 plate. This is an interesting song right here. Alright, and then that should be everything. Now I can do what I had over here. Which means that one can actually go back. And then if I get a 2x3 plate, flip it so it's like such. Yep. Then I can do that. Only problem doing it with that method is just the fact that this is not in the center. And it doesn't quite fill up the entire thing. But that should be fine. Well, no, that's not fine. I can see where that's going to run into a problem. What's that red thing at the top of the wheel on the reference picture? I think it's just supposed to be like rust or something. I don't know. Your house might be out of ice cream, Trando? Oh no. Caramel M&Ms. Interesting. I'm not a big fan of M&Ms, but if you are, that's cool. Is it Czechia? Advancement get, how did we get here? No, we all know how we got here. It's from people not doing what they were supposed to do. I've never been offended by something I agree with so much. Czechia? That just sounds weird. I'll just keep saying the Czech Republic. Maybe what I have to do is connect it from like here instead of up here, but I'm hoping to be able to do it here. Oh wait, I think I see what I need to do. I see a possible method of accomplishing what I'd like to do. That's what I should say. If we put that there and then use a headlight piece, that means I can now get rid of all of these for now. Slide that out of the way, slide this into the middle. And then that should actually be centered, right? Yeah, that's now in the true center, I think. Yeah, that's now in the true center. Now I just have to deal with the end bits over here. Which it looks like I could just get away with using more headlamps. Yeah, I'm fine with that compromise right there. Then all I really need to do to fill in that hole is maybe use this. And if this doesn't work, I can just use an actual 1x1 brick. Oh, this is... needs to be like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna use an actual 1x1 brick. Because that will fit in and not cause any problems, I don't think. If you know I have it the right way. Okay, it does have some problems, so I'll actually need to use plates. Because of the headlamp piece not being in the true center, it causes a problem there, so... slight hole, but I'm totally fine with that. Hey, Nightbot with the links. Got all the links except for Discord. You too could be a bot? Oh my. They want you to call it that when talking about it informally. How do you know that, Survivalist? And if that's the case, I mean, why wouldn't you just call it check? I don't know. I don't know. So now we need to do something similar to this on the other side. So I think this is now pretty much figured out. Let me just put that down on the ground so I can change the origin. Pick it back up. Alright. Why did this go sideways? Don't go sideways. So this should be like right there. Okay, so there is a slight thing I will have to fix. But it's so slight, it's not that big of a deal. I just need another brick. It's been modified, I think. Let's just go with that one. Boom. I think that honestly fixes it because that stud won't matter. Oh, okay, I guess it does matter. Alright, well, we can just remove that one, I guess. Why are you... why? Why is have issues? Oh, oh. Oh, because it's trying to connect to the wrong thing. I see. But now that's also in the true center. I know more than you. He's 4 parallel galaxies or universes ahead of you, Josh. You best be wary. Or however that thing goes. Okay, so that covers that. So right here at this point, then we need something that comes across like that. And then we're done with the wheel, done with the inside of the wheel. Well, man, this thing seems... No, well we're in the right spot. Okay. I'm just making sure it's lined up. From what I can tell from the reference picture, the part that I'm talking about should be about in the middle. And this is about the middle of the wheel. It's an official short term. They're taking it too seriously then if they have an official short term. Czech Republic's not even that long of a name. It's literally just 2 words. And Republic is not that long of a word. It's not that long of a word, at least in my mind. Ah, I know what we could use for this part. To keep it slim, use some hinges. Is there, those of you who know Lego parts, is there a Lego part like these hinges that you typically use for walkers that has both the clip and the, what is this one called? Has both the finger end and the finger whatever. Is there one of these that has both this type on this end and then has this on the other end? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Bricklink, this program would have it in here if it existed, but it's not always the case. Especially if it's like a brand new part, this program doesn't always have it. You don't call France the French Republic, do you? I mean, no. I'm assuming you said that because France is not actually the official name of the country, right? It's got a more official title, right? Just like how China is actually, I think the official name is the Democrat, or I think it's just called the Republic of China. It's either that or the Democratic Republic of China. North Korea's official name, if I remember right, is the People's Democratic, what is it? It's like the People's, or it's like the People's Korea or something. And it's like, what? It's like it's either that or it's like the Democratic People of Republic or whatever. It's one. It had whatever its official name. It's a name that's a misnomer because the name has nothing to actually do with how the country's ran. I can't remember though. The People's Democratic Republic of China? Or the People's Democratic Republic? That could be it. I don't know. It's just both China's and North Korea's official names don't really coalesce or correlate. Yeah, the Democratic People's Republic of China. That literally makes no sense. They're not a democracy. No country is a true democracy, and they are not a republic. Their name is a misnomer and it's a lie, but it's the official name. Now, going back to not political names and whatever. Is there a piece that connects both of these or no? If not, it's fine. But I would really prefer if there was for this given situation. The different colors don't have different tastes. There is. Okay, what is it called then, GM? Because currently I'm not seeing it in my list, but it could be that this list just does not contain it. One by two locking. Yeah, this is all the parts I can see that have that sort of mechanism to it. Taiwan is the Republic of China? Really? Taiwan's official name is the Republic of China. Wait. This might sound dumb. Is Taiwan actually its own country or is it owned by China? I know Tibet used to be its own country until China took it over. But also, go back to your thing, trying to... The different M&M colors don't have different flavors. They're all just chocolate. I'm pretty sure. At this out. That makes sense to you. Stop being the dumb American. Yeah, but Taiwan and China have beef. Yes, but no. Okay, it's one of those situations. Depends on who you ask. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they might taste differently, but it's most likely not from the colors. If it is the colors, you should stop eating them because that means there's something wrong with the colors. What is a true democracy? No country in the world has ever been a true democracy. A democracy is where literally everyone has the right to vote and how do I want to phrase this? So you know how like the United States is a republic. It's even in our national anthem or oath or whatever that one thing is called. It's not a true democracy, it's a republic. Because although everyone can vote, we have the Electoral College in order to fact check the popular vote, basically. A true democracy would be, if I understand it correctly, would be reliant on only the popular vote. To put it in more modern terms. But basically a true democracy is where anyone can vote and anyone can run for anything and everyone can vote. Yeah, you can vote on literally everything. Chinese Taiwan? Is that what that stands for, survivalist? Man. Alright, well, seeing how I can't seem to find the part I was hoping to see, I basically just wanted to avoid this, so now this is technically 2 plates tall, and I just wanted it to be 1 plate tall, but that's totally fine. I just gotta figure out how to get it connected to the ends, which I think all I'm gonna do is just replace that for now with one of the end bits. So right now it's not very It's not a very good connection. I did not mean to do that. Did not mean did not need the whole thing. Basically, we're just gonna do this. One end is gonna be these, and the other end is gonna be these, just to make it so it works out right, I think. We'll find out. Now, before I did that, I should have just left those there and just moved it. Because how I'm gonna solve the whole connection issue that's gonna arise from this is just put the 2x3 behind it. For now, unless someone else can figure out a more clever way of doing it. That's all I'm gonna do with it right now. Which is fine, as long as there's still a gap for the wheel to go through, we should still be good to go on trying to get this to where the wheels will actually roll. You'll post a picture in Discord tomorrow? Okay, let me know. Because if that part actually does exist, that'd be awesome. And I will let the studio people know and see if someone can create a studio version, studio model of that part. I think it's gonna need to be something like a so. Let's get our origin moved over. Needs to be like that. Why did that not click in? What? Weird. I don't know why that wasn't clicking in, but whatever. Now we just gotta angle this so it's... I saw the letter H. I was like, oh, that's the hide button? Okay. Okay, not that apparently. Okay, not that either. So that's at 3. We need like -10, -30, -40 rather. No, -30, -20. More like -10, I think. Oh, hello. -10. Someone want to tell me where that part just decided to fly off to? -10. We need that, and then I think this part needs to be on the bottom. So I can't do a true copy and paste at the moment because it's going to be a recycling pattern like this. Oh, okay, good thing that didn't connect anywhere. Alright, so let's continue the hinge effect. I think this also needs to be a -10. Okay, this one looks like it needs to be a -20 then. This one at about -30 or so. -25 rather. Because it kind of like flattens out like that and then just goes back across. The M&Ms are playing mind games? Oh my. European magic. Oh, is today the day that you guys are changing your time? Ah, gotcha. I think daylight savings time for us here in America is in November, isn't it? Survivalists, correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome back, Guardian. Now you're 2.0 Guardian Warrior. Nice. Stupid invention. I don't know. I like daylight savings. Works out. Yeah, November 1st for Americans, so almost another week. The concept behind daylight savings I like. I don't like how it's kind of implemented. I think that it also depends on where you live. Not every, like, sounds like Europe has different days for when they do it. The United States has different days, but I think like each country and state themselves should have a different form of it, just because I don't know, certain state, not everyone's right next to the equator, not everyone's up in the North Pole, right? So the lighting is I think, I don't know, I could be making complete nonsense of myself, but I don't know. Oh, I copied the wrong one. Oh, I copied the wrong one again. Somehow that copied both of them. Okay. And then over here, I need to do the thing. Which, according to this, doesn't look like it's actually gonna reach all the way over. Oh. Going for 4 to 5 hours. I'm thinking at least another half hour, and then that'll probably be it. So a 4.5 hour stream. I'm starting to get to the point where my brain's starting to give up a little bit on me, so I'm gonna have to end sooner than I was probably going to. Obviously, I've already gone longer than I normally do, but that's because I could today. But if this is done how I think it should, we should be able to do this. We need these to connect. I don't know, maybe I need to switch it. I probably need to switch it. Because we have like one more instance of this. Then it's this. But then that hangs out farther. So maybe what I need to do is I'm not holding control. I was holding a different button. Okay, that explains that. Maybe I need to just do this half separately and see where we end up in the middle here. So I'm pretty sure we need these. As I push all of the wrong buttons in order to get it into the correct position. So now with those there, I can put this back. And then it is the connection we need. And then the other one on top. Or on bottom, rather. Okay, so I need to angle this first. So the other one was like -10, right? So this can be like 10. Okay, 20. Okay, wrong direction. -10 again. And now I can continue this pattern. Then this one I believe needs to be what, -20? And then the next one is -30. Sorry if I'm a little slow on the chat. I will try to catch myself up in a second. Okay, then we reach this point in the middle. -25, I believe it actually was. Yeah, now we have this. Oh, Josh, we got wrecked by a Nightbot. Okay. Why is your brain hurting, Gian? You could switch. I could switch to Minecraft. I could. I still want to work on this though. Mock is coming along nicely. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. The nice thing about this one though is because we're working on the wheel. As soon as we figure out how we're gonna do the wheel and all that, all we have to do is mirror this the other side, and then it's done. Wait, what light coconut? What are you talking about? What is my favorite Lego Star Wars set and favorite minifig? My favorite minifig. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite minifig is. I have favorite minifig like groups. Like I really like all Clone Troopers, but I don't have a single one. Not at the moment that I can think of. Favorite Lego Star Wars set is either got to be the AT-TE from 2013, the Republic Gunship from 2013, or any of the AT-ATs produced by Lego. The sets, those all just look really cool. Minecraft, please. Maybe, I don't know. I still feel like working on this, guys, so I'm gonna keep working on this. Don't know what to do about this connection besides... that won't work. They're too close. Okay. What I might... no, that won't fix it either. Like, I could move that over, but that won't fix the problem that they're just not close enough to each other. So what I might have to do is just something different there. But doubt it, but maybe a 1x6 will actually fit. Yeah, it doesn't. That's what I thought. It's actually, this will look really cool if we can get it done though, so let's see. Anyone in chat have an idea of how I can have something that goes across here? I have a couple ideas, but unfortunately none of them are coming to mind right now. So I guess they're not working. I think what we're going to do to hide these areas is this is kind of like where the spring is supposed to be that supports this thing, so I'm going to try and put the springs there. What if I just move like, that over and this over? Or not, okay. Just have a little bit of gap. I feel like I should understand what you're saying by that, survivalist, but I have no idea what you mean by that. I don't get it. I don't get it. how to fill in that space. I don't know. What I will do though is this. Kind of show off kind of what my idea is. So we're basically have that all the way over. I gotta, there we go. So yeah, if we could figure out that section, that'd be good. Also, I'm gonna make it so this is 2 plates tall everywhere. So like places like here will have that. Yeah, no problem. If you need to go to bed, GM, go to bed. Showing off his amazing Lego water bottle. He has a Lego water bottle? As in he made a bottle made out of Lego to hold water in, or he just like slapped a sticker of the Lego logo onto a water bottle? I'm confused. This probably won't work, but this is one idea that came to mind. Not bracket, dang it. Let's use this one. Hello? Oh, it's upside down or something. Oh yeah, that won't work because I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but we can find out, I guess. For science. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. It does not work. Okay. I mean, I have kind of thought about Survive. The problem, the problem right now is there's not a whole lot of people talking, so I'm catching up on chat really easy. I just don't respond to everything, cause, yeah. Wow, Joshua. Wow. Looks like a giant long Duplo block. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, technically, Duplo is Lego. It's made by the Lego company, so it is Lego. Just not a fan of Duplo because they're freaking huge. Yeah, so this idea did not work. I'm trying to fill the gap. You calling me a traitor for not liking Duplo? What? Earlier we were popping off, and I did actually catch up the whole time. It just took me a second. Traitor. No, my name is Joe. I'm from Trader Joe's. Favorite Star Wars video game? It's probably either Republic Commando or Classic Battlefront 2. Those are my favorite. Oh, you were responding to Joshua. I see. Gotcha. I mean, we could leave this. We could leave working on the Hailfire Droid, be done with it today, and we could start doing something else if you guys want. I'm getting to that point now where I'm starting to run out of ideas as well for it, in order to get things implemented, like filling in this gap. Chose the right side. Okay. This might actually need to be 3 plates tall or a brick tall, because I might want to put tiles on top. I mean, it's no problem if you wanted to go check out something else for a sec. That's no problem at all. Oh yeah, Lego Star Wars is really fun. I mean, Classic Battlefront 2 is awesome as well. The new Battlefront 2 is up there as well, just not with the Classic, because I had so much fun playing Classic Battlefront 2 with friends. Let's see. As far as I said earlier, talking about maybe making these dishes bigger, I think they're gonna stay this size just because of how close this whole wheel frame is to the bottom of the wheel. Like, from the pictures I see, if I go any farther down, well, I mean, this thing is supposed to stick out farther than the wheel. The problem is this picture, the wheels are straight up, they're not on the side. So if I have them stick out farther, there's possibility instead of rolling on the wheel, it's gonna get caught on the wheel. It's gonna get caught on the frame. You finally finished your apple, good job. Pity claps for the survivalist. Alright, Joshua, have a good night. Sleep well. We don't need whatever this is over here anymore. Oh yeah, this is starting to look really good. It does look a lot better with the bigger wheels. Alright, so this is probably what I think we're going to spend the rest of the time. I'm going to re-angle all of these wheels so that they're back to normal. So they're at 0. And then move this down so it's more in line with how it's supposed to look. So that means now I got to go in here and re-angle the stuff that's in here. Zero. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen, but I was hoping it wouldn't. Gotta highlight all of the stuffs. Zero. Now the hardest part is going to do this whole other side because it has a whole bunch of stuff attached to it. I think if I just hide that for now, I can just do this. And oh, okay, apparently that didn't do what I thought it would. Oh, maybe it doesn't like it because the wheel is its own sub thing. Let me hide the wheel then. Can I just do this and angle it all? Oh, it only wants to angle like that. It doesn't want to angle to the side. Okay. Wow, that doesn't help me at all. Yes, hide that, hide this. So I think I'm also gonna need to hide, I think, the upper half. Not that whole thing, no. Just the upper half. Just that half, please. There we go. Because now if I do... if I go into here, and I'm like, yo, let's move all of these. I'm pretty sure it's gonna break it. Yeah, did exactly what I thought it did. Okay, so let's go back to the main model and see if we can now rotate all of this. It only wants to rotate one way. I feel like the 8 watching is a lie. Hey, you don't know, maybe there's a lot of lurkers, who knows? I'm sad why this won't let me, like... It's obviously gonna do all this other stuff, but... It won't let me... it won't let me rotate it so it's angled straight. So what I might have to do is just pull it off. Okay, I had to pull it off. Put it back, put it to 0. That is not 0. That's not flat. What is this? It lied to me. 0. 180. Am I not on the right? I was on the wrong one. -10. -5. Okay, apparently it needed -5 in order for it to actually be flat. What the heck? What is my favorite Star Wars droid? My favorite Star Wars droid is either the Commando droids introduced in the Clone Wars show or the Magma Guards for General Grievous. Those are my favorite. I mean, oh yeah, the Droidicas are really cool too. They're like my 3rd top favorite. Don't feel bad for asking a bunch of questions. I encourage it. I used to have on these streams that said Q&A on them. I just removed that to make more space for all the other stuff I needed in the title, but yeah, feel free to ask any questions you want. There's only certain questions I won't answer, and you'll know once you ask me them which ones those are. Why is this broken? Oh, because I didn't actually bend this one. Apparently I forgot to click that one. Okay, so now that that's done, we should now be able to go through and now put this into place, hopefully. And by hopefully I mean probably not at all. What I'll have to probably do is just move... everything's breaking! Everything's breaking! What I'll have to do is probably highlight that and then just shift it up on my own using the grid. Is that in the right spot now? Now it is. Oh, wrong way. Don't go side to side. I need you to go this way. There we go. Now I need to just change that. Why is the bottom one broken now? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, it's because that bottom one's not actually 100% at 0, right? Okay, apparently it won't let me bend it because it's now attached to that. Alright. B1 C3PO. There's a reason why the upgraded versions of the B1s are called Super Battle Droids, because they're even better. I don't get why that one's being broken now. But alright, now I can probably show the wheel, right? Now I just need to slide it over so it's in the correct spot. What the heck? What are we listening to? I don't know what this is. We're gonna skip it. I don't need songs like that. That song will most likely put me to sleep. The bottom ones aren't connected to the hinge. True. This is a true statement. I think I tried to connect them once and then it just decided to break. Like it is currently. But yeah, okay, there it goes. Okay, it looks like that one's now fixed. So now we just gotta put this other one in. Thank you for spotting that, Nathaniel. I don't know how to use the connector tool. That's why I'm not. I don't know how it works. I've tried it a few times and it just never works for me. So then I usually just end up changing the grid snapping and just putting things together manually. Yeah, basically B1s are like grunts from Halo. Oh, and now it's broken again. Whatever. But at least now that the wheels are straight, we should be able to better understand what the heck is going on. So now I need to lower this all down. You mean whip? Not wipe. They're gonna wipe out plasma grenades. That's not everything. Now it's everything. Okay, apparently I shifted that down too far. Go up like 2. Should be. Why is it now freaking out? There's literally nothing there connecting to them. Cut me some slack. No. No slack will be given. Okay, now it's fine. Once I return it, okay, now it's fine. I just decided to break for whatever reason. Also, now it's decided that the base of where the model is right there in that dish and not the wheels. I don't understand, but okay. Now what we need to do is shift this. Actually, no, that will come later. We're gonna have to go back in and adjust where the head, how long the head is. So that'll be something for another stream. But this is what it's looking like now. Where there's a majority of open space up here. There's the kind of like flak area or open area on the bottom of the wheel. We just got to get it so we get everything that goes around the wheel so it actually like slots in. And then the wheels should be done. Then we just got to go back in and readjust the head so that certain things about it are a little bit better. By like extending out the back portion of it. And it appears we might need to move the whole head back as well, along with extending it. I'm not sure though. Again, it depends on which reference picture you're looking at, but since you all know which one I'm looking at currently, I don't know what you all will have to say about it, but yeah. It could just be this one reference picture has it drawn and done that way. Another one could be different, but yeah. The catch skull, that's the one that allows them to catch like almost every grenade you throw, right? And they throw it back at you. Yeah, that's super pain. I don't know, I think this is good enough progress. Would you guys like to see some Minecraft now, I guess? Yeah, let me know. Do you guys want to see Minecraft? And then if you want to see Minecraft, do you want to see the survival world that we've been working on? Or do you want me to, I could show off what me and some people have been working on. So I can show you some stuff from the server that I'm building some stuff on. Or we can do some of the survival world. Let me know. Let me save this before everything decides to break. Oh, they throw more and faster grenades. Okay. I don't know. You just said catch. Who knows? I don't know. Even when I play my Halo a lot, I don't know what the names of the skulls are. I just know they're skulls. I don't know what the actual names of them are. Yeah, do you guys want to do some of the survival world, or do you want me to show you what me and a few people have been doing on a creative server? I mean, the birthday skull is super explanatory though. Catch could have meant both what I said and what you meant. And what you said. The creative? Okay. Let me get that up and running then. So I'll leave you to this. I can't show you what the actual server is because it'd be giving away too much personal information about myself. So I gotta get it into the server first before I can show you. But I need to close out of all my pictures then. We made some good progress, not as much as we did the last stream we did on this, but I think it's looking good. I think, yeah, basically the biggest dilemma we're gonna have is making this. Once we are done making this, everything else should be fine. But I definitely need to look at some other reference pictures besides the one that you all can see to see if I actually do need to extend out the head or not. Yeah, that one went really long. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, that one did go for quite a while. It also helped because there's a lot of people in chat who do a lot of building themselves, so they knew like how certain techniques and stuff could help fix things. If you're seeing some choppiness in stream, that's just because since I'm streaming and having Minecraft load up the same, it takes a lot out of my computer. Yeah, I still haven't ate dinner yet. I'm also not that hungry because of the fact that I only woke up at noon today. I ate lunch. Yeah, I ate lunch around noon, so. But it was kind of a bigger lunch, so yeah. So I might eat both leftovers that I mentioned earlier. Yeah, apologize for the stream kind of turning into crap. I'm waiting for Minecraft. Waiting for Minecraft to open up. Then it should be okay. There we go. Alright, the stream should recover a little bit more. A couple more seconds and it should be back. Oh yeah, I almost went for 6 hours, yeah. I think that one helped too, because didn't I start that one earlier? Did I start that one at 3 as well? I'm not sure if you'd be able to tell either though. Alright. Apparently no one's on the server right now, which will actually be a good thing, because usually if the people I currently have been working with are on, they'll call me on Discord, but since I'm talking to y'all, I wouldn't be able to talk to them. Alright, let me switch this over to Minecraft. Oh, this is a cool song. Alright, now that I've switched over to Minecraft, I need to close Studio so I can get some more RAM back. Alright, so let's go to the beginning. Trying to not show off too much. I think y'all should be able to see it. Right? Can you guys see Minecraft? Let me know if you can. Let me know in chat if you can see Minecraft. Should be able to. I guess the stream is just buffering a lot now. Oh my. Alright, now you can see Minecraft. Alright. Oh man, the stream is really slow. Yeah, one of the people that what the frick? Whatever. I don't know why it's having so many problems. It's struggling right now. But yeah, one of the people I'm currently working with for the tracks made the pumpkin. Let me attempt to clean up my inventory a little bit. Alright, so this is track number 1. We don't really have a name for it, but the overall track itself, all tracks are considered part of the Po Raceway. Going in through the entrance, you can see we kind of enter into like a spruce area. We have a friendly pillager named Steven the Marketer, that if you pay the prices, which haven't been set yet, the gate will open and you can get through. In order to exit, you can press this button, which closes down just long enough for someone to walk through. Going into here, if you come over here to the left, you can see all the different trophies for those who win. This is first place trophy. This is second place's trophy. I don't know what that is. I'm going to investigate that. This is third place, and then this is fourth place. You try. What the heck is this? Oh, someone must have forgotten to remove this, because that should not be here anymore. Someone also messed up the snow here. Okay. You can walk underneath of the trophy area, and there's all this basalt on the ground. If you head over this way, this is how you can enter the race. Not as fancy, just with some fence gate. I'll show off the actual track itself in a second. This is where the officiator sits. His name is Po. He's the grand officiator of the races, and you can bribe him with bamboo. Going back to over here to the right, here's the board that shows off everyone who's worked on this and contributed to building this and all the other tracks too. This is a pathway up into the stadium seats. So people who want to watch can sit here and watch, of course. These are my dogs. Oh no. I know exactly who built that redstone. It was someone who was helping me do the redstone, because I did about half of the redstone for this. I did all the redstone first, but then half of it didn't work, so someone else came on and helped. And we finally got to be all the way there. So there's that. This is a wishing well that actually works. If you throw diamonds into it, your diamonds will disappear. In order for the employees to collect the diamonds, in this barrel, I mean people, the diamonds can be collected. People were throwing junk into it earlier. Same with the wishing well. If you click on this barrel, you can collect the diamonds. The employees can. This is another bubble vader up into the walkway that goes to the next area. Let me go back down. Oh. Let's see, what else is there to show here? Over here, to continue this area, is where all the racers and the teams and the crew meet. So there's the yellow team, green team, blue team, and red team. Yellow, green, red, and blue. In here, there's the employees area for certain redstone. Over here, there's nothing because I forgot. I don't have any ideas for this area. Over here are the betting booths. So these four, you can use to bet on which team you think is going to win, which is what this book says. Welcome to the betting booths. This book, apparently people forgot to go back to the first page. These are the special bets. The left lantern, I know the arrows are confusing, that was just me showing that you need to flip the page. The left thing over here is for betting on which team will be in last place for the race. The one on the right over here is for betting on which team will have the most amount of spinouts. So yeah, there's that. I like this the most. If you actually throw in diamonds, they get sucked out so fast you can't actually recover your diamonds because these are hopper minecarts. So the redstone is like this for this area. Hello. Is like this, where it uses an observer clock to suck out the diamonds as soon as possible. So the hopper minecart goes into a hopper, which then goes into this dropper, which then puts them into these hoppers. It works extremely well, actually. It might seem a little slow to go from a hopper minecart, the hopper, the dropper, and stuff like that, but it actually works really fast. I know you were joking. I know you were joking. Don't worry about it. And then this just takes you to a boat repair shop that's still in needing of decoration because there's not a whole lot going on here. And then this path just takes you to what used to be another bubble vader. That parrot needs to die. There's a problem with parrots on this server, so I need to get rid of this guy. And fix everything that I just broke. Okay, so I need to hold on to that. Yeah, there used to be a bubble vader here, but we took it out. This is a popcorn maker. There used to be a bunch of armor stands with golden helmets on here, but then one day they just disappeared. Not sure why, but yeah. Inside the course is surrounded by like a snowy area. Got some igloos. Apparently someone put food in these chests. Okay, did not know that. Yep, someone filled them. There's a little dock. And over here we have a skeleton preserved in ice. We were going to try and put a polar bear in here, but he didn't quite fit. And so yeah, this is the redstone. So this is the start button. And then the reset button. Oh well, you can go across and those lands slide up. The redstone's a little delayed by doing it though. That should have lit up. Okay, guess the redstone is still broken on this. Or maybe... Oh wait, no, there's a delay on it, that's right. The guy who helped me do the redstone put in a... Why is this here? This should not be blue ice. The guy put on a safety lock, basically, so after every 10 seconds you can then light it up again. in case there's like more than 4 people who play and whatever, because it takes about 10 seconds to go all the way around the course. So yeah. And then the reset button is this. Those will all descend and turn off, and then the beacon should turn back on and be red. So yeah. I mean, Grain would be fine with it. He's killed so many parrots. Or pesky birds, rather. I think the last thing to show off here before we get to the redstone is just, you can get up here. Okay, these trapdoors really shouldn't be here, but okay. But you can get up here and then people can watch from up here as well. This is supposed to be where like the media are and film. But yeah, let me show you guys the redstone. There's not really a good surface entrance to it, so I'll just have to punch my way in there. But this is the mess of redstone. So here are the beacons. This is on a super flat world, a generic super flat world, so there's only 3 blocks worth of grass before you hit the bedrock. So because we're on creative though, I was able to punch out the bedrock. And so yeah, here's the mess of redstone. These are the notes that play when you start the game. This is like the redstone that converts it from red beams to green beams to the no beams. This is a timer of some sort over here. This clock turns, resets the redstone lamps on the outside, and then there's all this stuff. So there's that. There's not much I can do to explain the redstone further than that because there's been a lot of changes to it over the course of building this one, and it works, and that's all that matters to all of us at play. Oh yeah, and the last thing over here is there's this guy who's named Snorlax. He's supposed to be Lakitu from Mario Kart. Or from Mario. So yeah, there's that guy. And then it's surrounded by trees, obviously, that kind of hide it and make it so the decorations are contained within inside of here. Track number 2, which is the one I'm currently working on decorating, is a space age tech theme using purple, warped planks, warp logs or whatever, and enso. This up here is the first part of it that I finally have finished, or at least I thought I did, and then I saw these over here. I need to fix that real quick. I need normal purple, so this one, that one, and that one need to be fixed. Okay, and that one doesn't. Okay, cool. Hopefully that fixes that. Oh, okay, there's more of it down here. Dang it. That. And then I saw one more, which I believe is this one. Yeah. Okay, fixed. Yeah, so this is supposed to be a giant space snake. Super minecart, nice. Yeah, this is supposed to be a giant space tech snake. Here's the front of it. The tongue is a little weird just because of how things have had to go with it. I might change out this whole bottom section so it's a lot more flat, or a lot skinnier. But this is the snake. It's got its things. Let me show you what the course itself looks like inside of here. So that's the area that we were just in. So this is where you start. You go up that bubble vader of that tower thing, come up here. This should be not like this. There's not a really good way of resetting it yet, but pistons are supposed to be up. You push the button, you go along, and you can play it. Now you might be wondering what all this redstone is for. I did not connect this. This needs to be connected. All of this redstone is for this note block song I put in here. which I can demonstrate by coming up here. We will have to go really fast in order to do so. I'm going to remove all this stuff. So here is what the note block song sounds like, and basically the entire course. So that's that part of the song. Then you come down here and either you get the shortcut up there or you go here and you activate the next portion, which I finished, almost finished it yesterday. Yep, that's that part. There's a timer on this one because sometimes when you play it, you won't be able to hear the entire song before you finish the like the song will end before you finish going on this part. So there's a clock here that activates it after a certain amount of time, but it can get kind of annoying. I might remove it, but I don't know. But like I said, there's not a good way of resetting this yet, so I gotta come back up here, push that. There's also not a good way of escaping the snake until you just completely redo the thing. Yeah, the Among Us guy, my friend built that the first night that we both got onto the server. But yeah, this is supposed to be another snake as well. I started working on this section right here because it's like the easiest part. It was the most flat. So I have to try and get it so the snake curves around with this track, but also keep this shortcut the way it is. I've had to kind of shorten it down though, so whoever comes to this end will need to cut in. Yeah, the song is from Paper Mario. It's the Minecart Go song. You can see him on the outside. That's not good. But yeah, this is also supposed to be another snake. That's where you finish right there. And yesterday, after doing the note block stuff, I was thinking of decorating the rest of it. So I'm building this wall to kind of contain it all, and just currently trying to figure out what the ground should look like. Either more of the warped, or the crimson, or just having it the black concrete, making it more like the end itself, or using end stone. I have a texture pack that adds this like purpley grass thing to the top of it. That's why it looks different. So I'm not a huge fan of using end stone at the moment because of my texture pack, but I know it might look okay if I wasn't using a texture pack, so I don't know. I'm currently leaning towards using just black concrete and having like little end islands everywhere. Kind of give it that theme again. Have I ever thought about using Mario Kart songs? I have. The problem is they have to be songs from this one website in order for me to use a certain program that I have in order to make the note block songs. But yeah, there's all that. I apologize for the delay. There's a massive delay right now in the stream. This is track 3. This is the adventure map sort of one. So currently it used to go this way. You start on this side and end over there, but they've recently flipped it. So now you start here and go and end over there. So you go this way, there's these pockets where you can get in the water, and they act like traps. Over here, one of the guys that helped me with the building of track number 1 is currently building a mesa plateau around this deserty area, and 3 of us helped build this pyramid thing. It's not done with the decorations. These walls aren't going to be flat forever. In here is kind of like the interior of the pyramid, obviously, and apparently someone decided to add some lamps in here, I guess. And the point of the ice being here is to help prevent cheating. So players will come in through this way, go that way, then these barriers will come up and prevent them from going back. Same with the other side. If I pop down here really quick, I can show you what it's supposed to look like when you first enter. So when you first enter into the pyramid, the barriers look like so. That way you can't just cheat and go that way. What's the name of the program and the website? Let me see. The name of the program is called Minecraft Noteblock Studio, and I believe the website is the same name. Yeah, this basically is like a loop. So you have to go all the way over there, you go all the way out, go back through, and you go over here. You come over here, and then you go through the jungle. Currently vine infested, so it's really hard to see through here, but basically you just go through. There's a few buildings here and there, but this one is the least decorated of the 2 biomes that are currently made. There's a few shortcuts, there's one right there. And then there's 2 more over here, but they use water instead. So basically the only point of the shortcut is because it goes straight across. But the water makes you go slower than people on ice, so it's up to you if you want to use them. And then obviously go all the way back. We're currently trying to decide what the biome should be for the starting area. I suggested maybe a savanna using this palette of blocks, but we haven't decided yet. Track number 4 is Bowser's Castle. I recently put out all these blocks as like borders, so that's why they're just like scattered about. This was an experiment thing that should probably be torn down because it's not needed here anymore, but it still is. But yeah, track number 4 here is Bowser's Castle. Someone decided to start building up some towers, so here's what the beginning tower looks like. There's nothing in here. Over here is another tower that's supposed to take you up to track number 5, if I remember right, replacing this black concrete tower, but that hasn't been decided on yet because I'm still working on track number 2. And the people who keep making the actual tracks just keep making them without without waiting for us to finish decorating the previous ones. So it's taking us a while to get to decorating all of them. But this is Bowser's Castle. You're supposed to start down here, and you go through, and then you are supposed to slime block through this nether portal, which pops you up here, and then you go through, split lanes here, then you jump over the lava, then you jump up there, then you have a possibility of a shortcut right there. You go around, you come back this way, you do some more jumps. Use more jumps, then you come up here, and apparently they decide to build this. Then you go up and around, come back down, and now, when you hit these, you get jumped back up to here, and now you're supposed to go in reverse. So now you go this way, and head down here into this little gap. And then taking this one, you go this way, and then the finish line is just going right back through this nether portal. Apparently they decided to put blocks here. I don't know why. But then you jump back up and you're supposed to land up here. And then you win. I don't understand what this is for. I understand the redstone down there. I think this is still more test redstone. The Starman theme on the website. Yeah, there's quite a few songs on there. There's just not like Mario Kart related. They're like just general Mario songs. But yeah, that's track number 4. Track number 5 starts all the way up here. This one starts you all the way up at build limit. So it might take me a little bit to get up there. Alright, now that we're up here, you start in this area that kind of resembles a tank, in my opinion. You start in here, and then you go this way, and your goal is to just keep following the track, so you keep heading down, down, down. You use more slime blocks to do some cool stuff. You keep heading down until you get through that ring, which when you hit that ring, because of the bounce pad here, you bounce through it, and you land over there. And then boom, that's track number 4. This one is called Big Blue. Not really sure why it's called Big Blue, but it is. And then track number 6, which is the last track that's been put together before we finally told the people who are building the track to stop, so that we can actually get around to decorating all these other ones first. This is track number 6. Doesn't have a name. It doesn't have a name, but it's basically a pick your path. And by picking your path, you can either win. You can either go faster or slower and be the first place winner or whatever. This one is a little bit more hard to explain, but basically I think the best path is the pink path, I think. And then eventually you do all that stuff and you land back at the beginning and you end right here. So yes, this is a massive project. First day I was on the server, I stayed up till 4 AM doing stuff. Next 2 days I stayed up till 1 AM, and then every day after that I've spent less time. Which is why certain things are not as completed. Like track 1 was literally completed within 2 days. These other tracks have taken their time, or sweet time. It's also because right now I'm like the only one who's currently working on track 2. There used to be 2 of us, but the other guy hasn't been online in a few days, so I'm currently tackling track 2 all by myself. And that might be the same case for these other ones, depending on the people who actually have built the ice tracks will want to help decorate. One of them helps out a lot, the other one not so much. The one that not so much, he's the one who usually comes up with the designs of the tracks and builds the tracks themselves. But he doesn't quite help with the building. Everyone else really helps with the building. I'm one of the only 2 people that does redstone though. Ever think about adding weapons like swords you can use? We haven't thought about that with swords, but we have thought about with the fact that boats can hold 2 people in them. That the person in front could be the driver, of course, and the person in the back can use bows, and they can try and attack the other teams that way. Maybe. I can't remember why he chose Big Blue for that one, but yeah. A lot of these tracks are Mario related, at least. That's how I've been thinking about it. That's why this one has like Mario music and stuff. That's why most of these are now gonna, when I do no block songs, will have Mario music. Bowser's Castle will most likely have Bowser Castle music on it, if I can find it. But yeah, that's all the tracks. Like I said, I'm currently the only one really working on track 2. That's why it's taking a long time. Oh, then I have seen Big Blue before. Yeah, that is F1 reference. I can show you what I was building when I first joined the server though, since that's all the tracks, and I'm probably not going to be doing anything else Minecraft related because I'm probably going to end the stream pretty soon. But here's the thing that I built. Why is there dirt blocks here? Why is there missing dirt blocks, I mean? Why is there another freaking parrot? I thought I murdered all these random parrots. They cause a whole lot of lag on this server, so any random animals need to get murdered. I also am going to fill in these holes because I don't know why they're here. Alright, now that's taken care of. Yeah, here's the thing that I built for a what was being called Spooktober event. This is what drew me to the server, and now I'm a part of it. I built this on 16th, and then worked on it the next few days. Because technically the contest was for 3 days, but yeah. Yeah. Here's what I built. Not sure what the skull is supposed to be. It's basically a made-up skull, but got some decorations around. Kind of gave up the whole building custom mushroom things, and I just planted a bunch of the nether trees instead. We could use TNT, but we're trying to avoid that because this server is not protected. Like, people could easily come on here and grief, and we don't want that. Did I say F1? I meant F0, whatever. Yeah. Here's what I built. You can go inside and do a parkour challenge for some cool prizes. I think someone actually took... Okay, no, they didn't actually take... Yeah. Parkour is using... You gotta do this. Okay, this is possible, but I'm just showing it off, so I'm not gonna actually fully attempt it, but basically go around and you do this. You go chain the chain. Then you gotta make this jump. But there's a bunch of crap above you, like more chains. Then here, you're not supposed to jump to this chain, but you can because of this block right here. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to come down here and then make this around the corner jump and then do this. And then get on the chain. But some people immediately saw that they could jump onto this chain using this block and did so. Then from here, you're supposed to come over here. Either from this block or from the chain, jump to this. Jump to this, jump to here, and then boom. Chest. First person to do it got the beacon, second place gets another star, and third place gets the record disc. I've seen a few people do this. I can only remember 2 actually completing it 100% though, so yeah. I asked them to leave that there just for the contest though, but since it's over, people can come play. People on the server can come do that and win the prizes if they want. But yeah. There's a gradient to this if you notice, so the closer the skull is to the lava, it turns into iron blocks, then white concrete, then bone blocks. Just to add some texture. Originally it was all bone blocks, but it looked a little weird. Yeah. At the same time I was building this, my friend built the Among Us guy, so. And the one last thing I'll show off is there's a little cool secret feature over here. And now you're stuck in here for life. And you're gonna meet with this guy. The only way out is to basically punch your way out because there's no room for me to add a door. So yeah. That giant patch is used for map building. There's a few red maps in spawn that use that giant patch. Didn't know what it was for until I finally found the map. So I was like, oh, okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. But yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all for being a part of it, and